Alrighty, we're doing this. It's happening. We're live. Yes, we are live. Very good. Very good. We're live and good to go. Just gonna run the ads as usual, then we can start. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god, thank you. I was just watching some Finnish guy dancing. What, on stream? Really? Or were you just watching a video on YouTube? On a stream? Really? Huh. Very interesting, very interesting. Now I'm intrigued. My curiosity is piqued. Alrighty, let me... Yeah, everything's good, everything's ready. Just gonna wait the 2 minutes out of the ads and then we can actually start this thing. I was thinking, what am I gonna do this afternoon while I pretend to work? Oh, it's a Just Dance stream. All right, all right. Doing the moves. There's something of a car crash charm to it. I've never actually tried any of these games. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll take a jab at it. Not on stream though. Good lord, no. I don't have enough confidence for that. All right. 10K follower stream. Maybe. I will consider it. But no promises. I still have to do the 1K stream. But I don't think I'm gonna do it before I move. Because like life is so chaotic right now that like just I think that's gonna be like maybe the first stream after I move. That's gonna be the 1K celebration stream. maybe that'll be the ticket. Like as soon as I come back, let's go 1K. I still have to decide exactly what I'm gonna do. I think like if I haven't played games from people on of the stream by then, which hopefully I will, because good lord. Maybe by then I'll just install some of the old games that I like and just gush about them for like hours. Play and review users' games. Yeah, maybe I'll do something like that too. Or maybe that'll be like a separate thing. And then I'll use the 1K to just like play the games that have inspired what I'm doing. Sort of like that. And people can watch a little bit of like some old games that I used to enjoy and I can gush about them for hours. I could talk about some of them for like literal hours. Like, do not at me. don't even at me. But yeah, I'll have to think about that. But I don't think it's gonna happen before the move because like it's already chaotic as it is right now. I think as the move happens, it's gonna be even worse. It's just like, yeah, there's just 2-3 weeks to go. Good lord. Mass Effect, Jill of the Jungle, all of those, all the games that we talk, that I talk incessantly about here. I'll do like some time slots for them. I'll have to see exactly what I do because I'd like it to be a longer stream. Maybe I'll do that on the weekend or something because I'd like it to be like a longer stream because like I would like to take some time and talk about these games, but you know, we'll see. Hi, Captain Anosa, welcome, and TVD Gamer, TVD. Welcome, welcome. Good day, everybody. Good day. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday. It's Wednesday. Because this was the first stream day, and I thought, oh, it's Tuesday. But then I'm like, no, you skipped Tuesday because you couldn't make it. Like, my time tracking capabilities begin and end with streaming. All right, like, don't judge me. Ah, good lord. But yeah, ads are over. You're tuned to stream time. Exactly. That's exactly it. I am tuned to stream time. Everything else is just not even worth it. Okay, are you good? Hopefully you are. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna post everywhere that I'm online and ready to go. I did start a little later today. I'm sorry about that. But yeah. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, I think everyone... I think I'm doing the warnings. Yeah, everything's good. We're doing good. Yeah, cool. We got it. Hi, Akiva Creeker. Welcome. welcome, everybody. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday. Welcome. So, I did not stream yesterday, but I did manage to like sneak in some time of development. Not a lot though, but I did do some sneaky dev time. Well, I could. Because, you know, as one does. I started making a small adjustment to like resource management in the game because right now I can actually run you through it. Where's my resource manager? Here we are. I got this, right? This is like my resource manager. It's got a few lists of all the resources in the game. This is an okay thing to do, but it's not quite scalable, I should say. So I started thinking over the weekend. I was thinking, what could I do to like improve this, right? And I think I've come up with a good system. I haven't implemented it all that much yet. I started with character skills because, you know, they just have like 2 entries, so I don't have to like fiddle all that much. But I am going to like make a few changes to everything, just so that, you know, everything is like compared to this, basically. Also, I took the time and I did, where are you? Yeah, I did like, I don't know if this is a thing. I know there's the observable collection, but I wanted a list specifically. So I did like a list. It's literally just a list that has events, basically. So I can just add events to this. So if I add things or remove things and everything. And this is going to be part of what I want to use in the new system. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're gonna tackle that one at a time. We'll see how that works. Let's pin you and unpin everything else, because we don't need any of these anymore, I don't think. Yeah. Oh yeah, you were supposed to be deleted, weren't you? Are you even getting used anymore? Yeah, this is not even being used anymore, so we can actually delete this. Cool. Bye. Actually, I should delete them. Yeah, let's delete the folder. That's fine. If I need it again, I'll put it on back there again. Okay, cool. So I got that going, which is nice. Yeah. All right, let's get the show on the road. I'm gonna do a few things to this, because that was another thing too that like was very, very bad. Like I did this whole thing of like using the ID and then creating the, what do you call it? The actual instance of the class, right? Of this resource. But then the resource itself has the ID here. So it's kind of like redundant. A bit too redundant for my tastes. So I came up with this. So like you just set that in and then you use the ID for search and stuff like that. But it's usually easier to like keep that under wraps, basically. So yeah. And because it's a small list, it doesn't have a lot of things. It's usually fast enough anyway. So, you know, I don't need all this aggravation of like having to like repeat myself all the time. So, you know, good stuff. So yeah, here's what we're gonna do then. all the, because like resource manager gets used in a lot of places, like in an actual lot of places, and I want that to not be the case anymore. So here's what's going to happen. Everywhere that you get you, where are you? There you are. Okay. Everywhere that you get here we are. Okay, let's see. Because these are the ones that started the whole problem. Like UI elements that rely on this specifically, that is pretty bad. That is indeed like pretty bad. Ah, this is a state. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, but stuff like this, let me see. Yeah, this needs to go away, basically. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Right, okay, turn that off. All right, you are gonna go. What do I need from this? That's what I want to figure out. Right, I need the world resource. Oh, but before I do that then, let me just do something. Okay. Let's actually pin these so that I remember which ones I need to change. So that's one of them. Invalid, what do you mean? It's right there. Yeah, and there's this too. Like, a bunch of this is like... Ooh, this one needs quite a bit of work, but all right, let's pin this one too. We'll get to you in a bit. And there's this, which we, yeah, these three should not even be here, but we'll get to that. All right, let's pin you as well. But before I do any of that, I need to go here and change how this is done. So basically, instead of being dictionaries now, they're just going to be lists. We don't need the ID themselves. Like, these classes already have IDs inside of the class itself. This one is a little different, but this one might just need to be reworked at one point anyway, right? But these, the activities, resources and skills already have their own set of IDs within the class, so I don't need to do anything like that. I don't need like a dictionary. That's a bit too much. It's fine. It's totally fine. So we're just gonna make these lists, and you know that's going to change a bit how this is gonna work, but that's okay. So activities, also building templates, I think we don't need those either. Yeah, because these already have IDs within them. Yeah, right here, see? Like, all of them have IDs within the class, so we don't need those anyway. All right, so let's start with that. Building templates, character movement types, character skills, and, you know, the price table, but that's fine. And there's also world resources. There we go. All right. All right. I think that's it. Cool. I'm just going to put that here. There we go. Resources, character skills, activities. Yeah, okay. Let's just do that. There. These are going to be lists now. So, I'm going to delete these. And now comes the very tedious process of just getting rid of all this fluff. We'll get it done. There we are. Because with this way, it's actually a little more maintainable, because like I don't have to like constantly worry about the whole ID and then creating a class with the ID, because it's more prone to error, right? It has happened before, like, make no mistake, I have done like idols that were like I had hunter here and then idol here, like it was very prone to error. So like that wasn't a good look. So we're just gonna get rid of it. So win-win for all involved. We'll just get it done. How does one pronounce? Yeah, it's. I think it's supposed, because like the V's in Latin, I think they're supposed to be like kind of U's, so it's kind of like salve, widiatha. You don't actually do the V thing. It's like we, salve. I think that's how it's said, because like I did, I did look it up before I did that crazy idea, and yeah, I think the U's are kind of like the V's are kind of like U's. I don't know why they made that distinction in the Latin language. Like, why wouldn't it be just a U? But I guess there's probably some reason I'm not aware of. But yeah, it's supposed to be salve widiatha. Yeah. Oh, hiya, fun guy. Welcome, welcome. It's like around 6:50 for me. Oh, crap. I forgot to mute this. No. Okay, we're good. It's around 6:50 for me, and going to work at 7:45. It's my third day. It's fine, but the workers have the mentality of leave the new guy alone. What do you mean? When you're new, that's when you're supposed to, like, you know, have a bit more, you know, help. Oh, this is a whole thing about the pronunciation. Yeah. Nice. I will take a look at this. That's the thing, though. I've been slowly trying to learn Latin just for fun, you know, just because of the game, basically. And there are some very funky things in Latin. It's very funny. It is very funny, I will admit. What do they say about you, though? Ooh. I guess it's kind of different. Yeah, I guess it's kind of a little different, but it's not by much. At least not for our modern sensibilities, I suppose. I'm learning Swedish for fun. Yeah, you should. Learning new languages is nice. Hi, Aitra. Welcome. Alright, let's keep on doing this thing. Okay, list of things. Okay. Oh yeah, there's this too, of course. Totally forgot about that. Entry. Cavalry, that's fine. List of buildings. You can go Google Translate and set the language to Latin and hear what's written. Really? Oh, I'll have to try that out. I never actually thought of that, actually. I didn't know they had Latin in there. All right. I'll take a look at it. Swedish would be my second language. I see. Learn a useful language. Every Swede can speak English. Well, it's not exactly, you know, it may be a language that most people don't use, but it's always fun to, like, see the intricacies of a language, you know? It's fun. Even if, like, people don't use it or anything. It's always fun to see the, you know, the whole thing. Your outfit does not sound how you think it's. Really? Uh-oh. I'm scared now. Okay, let me see. I'm very scared. Have I been lied to all this time? Give me a second. Okay, Latin. There it is. Ooh, so it is. Okay. I am so scared. I'm very scared. Bidiatha? Oh, like a bee? What? No, I have to hear it.
Salve, Viriat.
Huh. Interesting. Have I been lied to? Because all the lessons I did, they just used the V as like a U thing. Have I been lied to all this time? Okay, let me just hear that again.
Salve, Viriat.
No, they actually do the V thing. What? No, but no, I'm serious. Like the lessons I was actually doing, they pronounced salve. They would never do a V thing. They would never do salve. What? My whole learning is a lie. I gotta relearn everything. I hate everything. So cool. So I gotta go back to the drawing board. Amazing. Now that's the thing. Which one do I believe in? I'm just gonna do it one last time because it's funny.
Salve, Viriat.
Yeah, they just do the V. I hate everything. The V is one of the things on the YouTube video that I linked earlier. I'm not sure that the Google Translator thing is correct. I see. Okay, that might be the case. Yeah. I'll have to, because that's like, that is one of the other things. Like at some point, I'd love to like get in touch with like a Latin linguist to, you know, run me through all of those things. But all right. I'll have to look this up then. I thought it was like chill. Turns out I'm not. Turns out everything just is wrong. All right. Lagom is the most Swedish word. It describes the Swedes in perfection. As long as something is lagom. Okay. It's great. Not too much, not too little, just lagom. All right. That makes sense. Oh, man. Now when I'm at work, I just listen to Running Up That Hill because it's stuck on my head from season 4 of Stranger Things. Well, sometimes that's how it works. Sometimes the music just burrows in your brain. It just does not want to leave. Yeah, I've had that several times, so I feel you. Welcome to New Game Project 54. Exactly. Like, do not mention this ever again. I am not doing that again. Until I figure out exactly how it's spelled, I'm just gonna call it New Game Project 54. Exactly. Thank you, Fire. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Lagom. Ah, I see. All right, so it's a little bit more like the A is a bit wider than I thought it would be. It trails off a little bit. Lagom. Okay. But we're just language learning today, you know? That's what I like about the stream. Like every day there's a new thing we can all obsess about. It's great. It's fantastic. I absolutely love it. Okay. Well, that's the thing, though. You need to get some lagom going. Lagom is said to describe the basis of the Swedish national psyche, one of consensus and equality. It's such a great word. I see. It is a great word. Yeah. Is a Swedish word meaning just the right amount. Not too much, not too little. Lagom. Exactly. I like it. It's like a whole philosophy condensed in a word. I love it. Oh, Hasib? Oh man, that's a lot of names. Hasib Hassan Munshi. Well, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope I didn't butcher any of those 3 names, but welcome, and thank you so much for the follow. All right. I think this is it. Oh, yeah, okay. Ah! Typos! There you go. Okay, cool. I don't need lagom. I need a friend. We're all friends here. Yeah. We have a positive community thing going on. Yeah. Based on your indentations, you need a code formatter? Really? Oh no, that's because I've been editing this. As soon as I save this is gonna get good. This is gonna get in place. Like that. See? No worries. That's why I edit, like, I do code cleaning when I save. You know? At work, I mean. They also blocked Twitch on the network. Ah, that's so sad. I'm so sorry to hear that, Funga. Gosh. I'm from Asia, Bangladesh, different zones, so my name is different. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sorry if I butchered your names, but welcome. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the chat. Welcome. This is lagom code. Exactly. Not too much, not too little. Exactly, just the right amount. Wait a minute. Is that where the whole Goldilocks thing came from? That would be so funny. That would be so good. And now I'm actually gonna look it up. Ah, it's an English fairy tale. Boo. Then it's not. Boo. For a second there. I don't mind, sister. Just no, that's okay. But yeah, welcome. For a second there, I thought Goldilocks was going to be a Swedish folk tale, and it was like it existed basically because of lagom. Hi, Index. Welcome. Today is just very, very crazy out here. Okay. I'll get to you. We'll get to you. All right. Here's what we're gonna do then. I need. Why is the main camera here? Where's that even used? Ah, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Sure. We'll get to that. I'm not late. You're early. I do technically have friends at work, but I feel like hopefully with the passage of time you'll feel like you'll integrate a bit better. Yeah, but at the beginning it's always hard. Yeah. Especially if like none of you have anything in common, then it gets really, really hard. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, we do need yeah. Okay, we're gonna need a few things. So first of all, you need to go. And now I need to change all of this. It's going to be fun. Activity settlement reset. Okay, yeah. Some of these things, yeah, I do need. Okay, yeah. of these things can be replaced, so it's fine. These things gonna happen in a couple of days. Yeah, like it might take a little while. That's true. You really do need some lagom. True. Lagom is great. So we'll need activities. I think that's... we'll need resources too, I think. Because like this is like a culmination of a lot of things. Alright. We'll just do that then. Alright. We'll need... private... activity... and we'll need one for world resource. Yeah. There we are. Okay. We'll need to set this up. If that's okay. We'll get on it. Everything at work, it reminded me of my grade school years. I would say one easy start is to usually spend some money on going out, following a group that goes get food together for lunch. At least companies I worked at usually had food box groups and go grab lunch food. Asking to follow a group to get food is a great way to get into a company. Yeah, like there depends on the company and the type of people you're working with. But yeah, like there are a few ways to like try to get try to like introduce yourself to people. Yeah. I'm already in a company. I'm not allowed to say much. Is it that secretive? Then I'll try it. Yeah, like it depending, because like you don't need to try just one approach, right? There are many ways of like you know, mingling with the other people who already work there. Yeah, you just need to find the right approach, basically. That is not what I wanted to do. Don't force it. These things take time and will happen naturally. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Yeah, but you do need to open yourself up to the opportunities. Yeah, exactly. Lesson 101: how to make work friends. Exactly. No, yeah, but seriously, like, take your time, see what works, see what doesn't, and just go from there. That's usually how that goes. All right, and then I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm just gonna... yeah. we needed to do here, right? We'll just keep this here, and we'll put it to do. There we go. Seems like I arrived in the middle of some sensitive combo. Yeah, we're getting a little sensitive here, but it's totally okay. Yeah. 2.k followers, stream sorcery, and the chat provides psychological support. Thank you all. I have to leave in like 15 minutes or less. That's okay, fun guy. That's okay. And you know, good luck with the work mingling. Yeah. Isn't that most of the time? Especially when we're talking about food. Especially then. What is with my typing today? There we go. Oh man. I just stop looking at the keyboard and it just everything goes to crap after that. I've had very different experiences. I grew up in Stockholm, Sweden, and we are generally very, very inclusive and forward to newcomers, pulling people into groups, lunch, etc., leaving no one alone. That's pretty nifty. That's cool. Yeah. Remember lagom. True. It's like a whole philosophy of life. I've learned that today. I'm very happy to have learned that. I love it. I absolutely love it. But yeah, it depends on the workplace. It depends on the people working there. There's a lot of factors in there, I suppose. Not my experience at all, but that does seem very cool and healthy. Yeah, it does. I'm so glad that I work from home and don't need to concern myself with sitting at the cool kids' table during lunch. Yeah, that's a good thing about it, for sure. Absolutely. Man, I am doing so many typos today. Good lord. Okay. That's part of it. So now all we need to do is change these things. So whenever we're using that, activities. Ah, okay. So we don't need, well, technically it's that, but yeah. Activities. Yeah, that'll do. Sure. Oh, back boy isn't cool. He's always cool. Working from home as well. My dog loves me at least. Well, yeah. I mean, isn't that like one of the best things in life? Dogs are awesome. My mom says I am, but I think she's biased. Nah. It's totally fun. You can have lunch with her. Yeah. I did today, actually. Yes, good. You should, go out with your mom and your dad. Check out some food, hang out in a cool place, doing some nifty activities. Okay. What do you use? You use activities. Okay, I got you. Cool. So we don't actually, we just need, there. Okay, cool. I do set this to like null, don't I? Yeah, I do set it to null. Okay. That's good. That's cool. Yeah. That'll do. That'll do. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, I should put that everywhere, don't I? Yeah. Did she cook? What, you want to try it for lunch next time? Depends. Is she a good cook? My mom cooks very well, but again, I might be a bit biased here. I think, I mean, I don't know if that's common, but every time I talk to someone about their parents cooking, they always say, "Oh, my mom slash dad cooks great. Like they're the best cook ever," and that happens with me too. So I think that's like just a common thing. Like people think that their parents cook well, I guess. Or does Next pay for a fancy lunch somewhere? Well, maybe sometimes that's just how it goes. Yeah. Fancy lunch? Yes, I went to McDonald's, asked for a little bit of a Big Mac with some sauce on top and leaves, and called it gourmet. Exactly. But just a tiny bit. Just the tiniest bit. Oh man, I'm gonna butcher that, fun guy, but Yar Askar Lagom. Yar Askar Lagom. I don't know. I'm not even gonna try that again. Cause like I did my best, okay? Oh, Yar Alskar Lagom. Okay. I don't know if I pronounced any of that correctly, so I'm sorry if I did. I did not. Yes. There is some stuff that my mom does very well, but most of the food I prefer to cook myself. That makes sense. My biggest thing is like I do very much enjoy my mom's cooking. She like cooks very, very well. But there is one thing. My mom doesn't like a lot of spices in her food. She likes her food to be like mid spicy. Like she can take a bit of spice, but I really like spicy food. I like putting all the spices up in there. And like I'm always like, "Mom, put in more spices." And she's like, "Oh honey, but no, I can't do that." And I'm like, okay. So I have to just like put it afterwards, but it doesn't taste as well because like if you cook with the spices and like if you cook with the spices by themselves, they'll get a stronger like taste, right? So, you know. Sold. I hate cooking. I do quite like cooking. I think cooking is very fun, especially if you're doing it with someone else. But I do enjoy cooking by myself as well. It's really nice. Yeah. Yesterday, I decided to try gongora chicken curry. Never had that, but it does sound delicious. It was amazing. Every bite was perfection. I could eat this every day for a month and not tire of it. It was the best takeout meal I've had in weeks. Oh, it was a takeout meal. Nice. That's really good. It means I love lagom in Swedish. Ah, I see. So, jag älskar is I love a thing. All right. Thank you. I'm learning today. I love spicy food. Spicy food is the spice of my life. All right, like I will take no buts on that. Like I like spice. I like it to be very seasoned and very spicy. Like my stomach can complain about that later, but I do like it very spicy and very seasoned. Bite me. Were you here when Joanna revealed that she breathes fire like a dragon and that she drinks hot sauce? I don't drink hot sauce on the good days. No, I'm just kidding. No, but I do like a very, very strong hot sauces. Yes. I'm making her a final boss on my next game. Ooh. Now I'm curious. What are you gonna do? Am I gonna breathe fire? Like I eat like a hot pepper, and then I'm like just blast fire from from every orifice, like mouth, ears, everything. Hiya Prophets, welcome. Hopefully you're doing good. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Hot sauce. No, that's even better fire. Like that. Or like I could do like saucy story. That'd be great. Yeah. That's gonna be my cooking show one of these days. It's gonna be saucery story. All the sauces. Yeah, there you go. My cooking show. It's going to happen. 2K followers stream trying out hot sauces. That would be killer. That would be actual killer. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That would be like... But it might be fun. Yeah. Sorcery is a very doable private joke to integrate in a game. Exactly, exactly. Yeah. I'll have to think about that. For sure. Yeah, we don't need, we just need an enumerable activity, game activities. We can do try find activity. Activity idle. Go. Don't need the bool thing. I'll just do this instead. Oh, wait a minute. I could just do this instead. Well, okay. No, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that yet. Because, like, maybe I could just do it something like that. Like, go inside of the variable directly. But, I'll think about it. I think I prefer it like this. Yeah. Yeah, I think I prefer it like that. That's okay. I was just watching Asm Pirate Software take on this initiative. Oh, the whole like talking about the stop killing games thing. I'll have to take a look at it. I'll have to take a look at it later. Yeah. You could get in jail for sorcery. Watch out, everybody. Sorcery was the office in a medieval household responsible for sauces. Well, there you go. Yeah. As well as the room in which the preparations of sauces took place. It was headed by a sorcerer. Oh, man. Isn't that just the perfect thing? It's D&D, but with sauces. So instead of a sorcerer, you get a sorcerer. It's amazing. It's like it writes itself. Avatar, the last sauce bender. Do it. Make it happen. Make it happen immediately. We were really missing the food talk, weren't we? Well, okay. Not pointing fingers, but where is it? When did this whole conversation? Oh, I think we were talking about just like eating out, I guess. That's straight up from Wikipedia. Better, we're combining food talk with gaming talk. Exactly, exactly. It's perfect. It's like the culmination of chat, like talking about gaming and food. Exactly. I love it. It's great. It's absolutely perfect. Okay, I think that's it, though. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, let's delete the other stuff that we don't want from here. But, yeah. Is that everything? All right. Could do that either. And work. Yeah. It's a whole different level. Exactly, exactly. Oh, I didn't say I didn't miss it as well. Okay, I think that's it, at least on this end. Possibly. All right. Here's what we're gonna do, because there's gonna be so many errors in the project that it's gonna take me quite a bit. So I think I'm just gonna do ye old like build. Wherever the first error comes, that's what I'm gonna start fixing. That's what's gonna happen. And we have 53. Let's go. What is this? Ah, gotcha. Okay. Um, cool. Okay, so we don't need this specifically. Yeah. We instead of this, we can just do something else. Let me see. World source. There. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what I wanted to do at all. There you go. Okay. Out. Resource. More resource. Yeah, sure. That'll do. All right. That's okay. So now we can just use this instead. Yeah, and this is going to take a little thing. Should be fine. Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is an override, so I need to fix that. Oh, and thank you, Fun Guy, for the hydrate. Cheers. Varför lagom? Lagom. Oh man. It's getting to me. So I need to fix this. Where are you coming from? Ah, okay, here we are. Yeah. Oh boy. Okay. This one's gonna be a doozy. This one's a doozy. All right, we'll fix that in a bit. But we'll get that in a bit. It's okay. There we are. Yeah, this is gonna be funny. I'm gonna have to like change everything. It's gonna be very, very funny. Oh. Pen almost fell. Overrides? Composition over inheritance? Yeah, there is that. But in this case, because like in this case it's better for like buildings and stuff, because I need these to like have like a common interface and stuff like that. I could do it as an interface just by itself, but there is like common code between them. That's why. Yeah. There are no rules. We're on our own. Exactly. Get used to it. What's this tonight if you have not seen it? Ah, I see. No, I am very well aware of the whole composition over inheritance thing. Probably the best video to talk with, but I will take a look at this. Thank you. Yeah, I have heard about it. The biggest problem is that in this specific case, like I do have shared code between them. So like I don't want to type all of that out. I could do like, what do you call it? Oh my gosh, the words are escaping me. Words, they're hard. I could do it through extensions or other like classes with methods on that. But you know, since I need that common code, I usually just do that with inheritance instead of composition. But usually the rest I use composition. Yeah. Ah, yeah, we could do find oh, I can't do that because it's already here. Let's call this resource entry. There we go. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Wait a minute. What? What was I doing here? Ah, because it's assuming. Yeah, it's assuming that. Although that's not. This technically isn't correct. I'm gonna fix that. Okay, cool. Let's just fix that in a bit. Yes. Okay. There we go. Looking for feedback on my game. We'll have to put that in. I'm gonna save this. And then I'll take a look at it. Yeah. Hey, hiya, Horemore. Welcome. What feature is she working on now? I am working on the resource management of the game, basically. I have like it's not exactly a singleton, but it's like a class that takes care of every resource in the game, be it like actual world resources and activities, like pretty much everything that exists in the game. Like I have a class that like puts that all together, and I'm using that everywhere. Like tied coupling, I'm trying to decouple that so I can like expand on it further later if I want to, basically. Yeah. That's basically what I'm doing. Yeah. We don't want tied couplings in here. It's bad enough as it is. So no tied couplings. Cool, thanks. No problem. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like do all that. That's okay. All right, let's just fix the rest of these. Oh, I think like the only thing I need to fix is like these things need, yeah. All right. We'll take care of that. That's fine. That's fine, I think. Yeah. All right. Let's go over here. Okay. Yeah. So instead of this resource manager thing, we're just gonna do this. And I think that's it. Because we don't need anything else, actually. So that should be it. Yeah. There we go. We'll get to you. Yeah. Oh, ads are gonna begin soon. Sorry if anyone gets hit by them. I'm going through all the different configurations in my marching cube table to find if there are any gaps. It might have been one of the most boring tasks I have worked on for a while. 255 configurations. A few of them has inverted triangle normals. Godspeed, Atrum. Godspeed. Someday I can start working on game code. Someday. That's how I feel like most of the time too. Like one of these days, I'm gonna start working on new features. But then that never happens because like usually something happens and I'm like, oh wait a minute, I can't do this like this. I'll have to like do it some other way, and then like I lose days, lose quote unquote, but I lose days just like trying to improve the code so I can, you know, work on features down the line. Sometimes that's really bad. But you know, it is something that sometimes it just has to be done, I suppose. Okay. Let's go at it one at a time again. And we've increased. That's the beauty of it. It's just so beautiful. All right, what is this? Oh, this is the building list. All right, pin that one. Because I didn't see you. Yeah, you don't need to be here anymore. What is this that I need? I need... what is this? Ah, this is the building list. So, for the building list, I will need the building templates. Okay, that makes sense. So, okay. Go. Well, I'm gonna have to do this and the private one, but there. I'm working on chests having random loot and a new UI message pop up. So nice to see it working. Yes, let's go. That is pretty nifty. I'm just copying this. There. So I don't have to type everything. Okay. So, this building templates is going to be used here. Ah, interesting. So buildings are just building IDs. All right, that makes sense. All right. think this is an IE building template, isn't it? Oh, it's actually okay. Cool. Hi, Roast Floppy. Welcome. My next goal is to pick up the game from the jam, do all the stuff that I got feedback for, and release a demo for the next fest in October. Ooh, nice! That's pretty nifty. Do let us know when it's there. Yeah. How are you today, Sorcery? Doing good. Yeah, just trying to get stuff done, as one does. Yeah. But yeah, trying to get stuff done, as I usually try to. Just do that. Yeah. Okay. Just gonna do that instead. Yeah. Okay. Might just do this instead. Yeah. Instead of doing all of that all the time. Okay, what else is the problem? Ah, it's over here, yeah. It's pretty much the same thing. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, some of these I might need to like rewrite at some point, but for now this should do. Yeah. Alrighty. What is this? Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Cool. Did I misclick something? I probably did. Okay. I probably did, yeah. Sorcery is a nice place to chill while working. Wait, thank you, Dex. That's neat. I just got off work and now I hop into Godot too. Nice. I'm making an interaction system. Want to make it as reusable as possible. That's a good rule of thumb to have. Exactly, yeah. Agreed. Thank you. I'll tackle Godot eventually. Yeah, like at your own leisure. Like if you're okay with what you've got right now, that's okay too. Correction, pretending to work. No, they're working. It's okay. World resource. Yes. There we go. All right. That's fair. There. Less coupling this way. I like it. go. Is that it? I guess it is. Oh no, it's not. It's right. There's one right here. Yeah. Where's this resource ID coming from? Ah, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Not that silly. I do have access to it, don't I? There we go. Go. Oh, right. That's exactly what I wanted to do. That's okay. Okay, we're just gonna use that instead then. Ah. There we are. Okay. Methinks that's it. If you're talking about my job, my friend, you're correct. My own stuff, I do swear for it. I'm on vacations at the moment, so I don't even need to pretend. Exactly, like, just do your thing. I'll give you that one. I truly hate interaction systems. Never become solid enough, so I hope you succeed with your goal. Yeah, I hope Rust can make it as well as they want it to. Because, like, yeah, interaction systems can be a bit of a pain. That's true. All right, we're getting down. We're getting down. We're we're slowly getting. We're slowly whittling it down. Ah, right. Because yeah. There we are. Ah, this is a UI element. Then no. Yeah, this is gonna be another one of those that I need to like yeah. I'll need the setter for this as well. this thing? Update building job entry. That'll do. Yeah. There. Okay. GD script, since I worked more with Python, that C# it's a bit easier for me. Well, yeah. Sometimes that's how it goes. I have no idea how people solve stuff in GD script without interfaces. I mean, sometimes, you know, people just work around it, I suppose. I also would... I also can't see... I can't find myself not working with interfaces anymore. It's so useful. I use it all the time. All right, I need to go to do a quick grocery run. Be right back. No problem, Next. No problem. You go do your groceries. No problemo. We'll be back. When you're back, we'll still be here, so that's okay. Have a good run. All right. I think that's it in terms of this one. It's funny how, like, you change what seems like a very minor thing. Turns out it doesn't work that way. All right, because this doesn't exist anymore. What was it? Activities? I think that's it. Yeah. I think it's the only one, isn't it? Like, oh, we need world resources on this too. So, yeah. There we go. Okay. I think that's it then. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's already set. Everything's good. Yeah, I think we got this. I think that's it. Oh no, wait a minute. Yeah. Do it like this. There we are. Yeah, there we go. Better to do it like that. Yeah. It's good. Oh, Rest Floppy, thank you. Thank you for that hydrate. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome. With inheritance. When you say interface, what exactly do you mean by that? Because it's for me, PHP dev. Interfaces mean contracts for me, for example. But I know people who make abstract classes and call them interfaces. They are kind of similar, to be fair. Basically, an interface is like, you don't declare a class, but you do tell it like everything that whoever implements that interface needs to have these sorts of things, right? So for example, let me see. I do have quite a few. Okay, so here we are. So these are not good examples, but there we go. An interface is basically stuff that is inside of this interface means anything that implements this specific interface, it needs to have these methods and properties, basically. That's pretty much it. That's what an interface does. It's like a contract in a certain aspect, in a certain way of viewing things. Because then it forces you to like have a consistent, signature between everything. Yeah. You cannot fool anybody. You're a Rust dev. PHP dev. Rust is just for the game Rust. I used to play when it came out. But yeah, basically an interface, at least in C#, and in C++, I think it works pretty much the same. Yeah. How long have you been working on this game? In terms of like full time, around 8 to 9-ish months, something like that. But the game has started a long time ago. It's just that I haven't worked on it full time since then. I just started working on it full time from the beginning of this year. Yeah. So around 9, 10-ish months, I guess. Something, yeah. I remember there's a thing in GDScript that should act as interfaces. Not sure though. I never tried that before. I haven't done that yet. I do want to do that at some point, but I don't know if that's considered an actual interface. I'd have to go check. I have no idea. I haven't done that yet. The whole tool thing. 8 months. Damn, I would drop it already. Well, I'm trying to make this work, basically. But yeah, as one does, I suppose. Go. Who else? Who else disturbs me from my slumber? There we go. There it is. Alrighty. Yeah, I do need to change a few things about this, but that is for later. Yeah, that's okay. What do you got for me? Oh, I know what you got from me. Yeah. There's that too, but we'll not get with that. Yeah. It's another thing. Yeah. I see. Okay. I saw someone get repo with some interface-ish solution for GDScript. Yeah, the people do come up with very creative solutions when they don't have exactly certain specific features. Yeah, they usually can get through that pretty sweetly. It's very cool to see. Where all? Okay. I think this is it. I'll have to go check. Okay, at this point, I think I might as well just replace everything with that instead. I think that's it. That's true. Got it. Yeah, the problem isn't exactly that. It's this one. Yeah. Renewable resources. I have done most of it, I think. Let's just save everything. And then we'll just keep on going. Alright. Ah, it's this thing. It's the interface. Okay. Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. It's this one. Resource manager. We're just gonna... Everything that references the resource manager, we're gonna bust it out of there because that is not okay. We want it out. I think that's it. Oh, and there's this too. Okay. Is there anything else? I think that's the last one. Hopefully that's the last one. Yeah. I have to like change a few things, but what is this one? Resource deposit. All right. Let's see what the problem is. The deposit. Ah, there it is. Okay. I forgot to change this one. Okay. Cool. Right, now here comes the whole thing. The whole shebang is just... Yeah. The whole thing is just going... It's going to be fun. This thing's going to be fun. I get that feeling. This too. There you go. Oh, I left one up here. What is this? Right. There. Ah, but this one is for activities. Right, okay. We'll set that. But this one is for innumerable activity. What? Oh no. Activities, there we go. Yeah. Should be okay. Then we can just use this instead. There we go. Oh, there's this one too. But yeah, we'll fix that in a bit. Hi, Robert. will you play my game? I fabricate to you here when I finish it, if I ever. Well, yeah. If you want to post it in, like I have a bit of a backlog that hopefully I think I'll just take a day to like play everyone's games. And yeah, like whenever you want to, just paste it in and I'll see to it that you get added to the list. What kind of things will be in the game? Well, hopefully like the game is like a mix between a base builder and an RPG. Um, so like hopefully, like, what kind of things will be in the game? Like a bunch of them, I suppose. You know, like exploring the world, combat. Those are all in, right? And but they do need quite a bit of work. Yeah. So what kind of things? I'd say like exploration, building, combat, all those sorts of things. Like what kind of dialogue? Even it's okay. I might have gotten carried away. That's okay. All of the things, basically, all of the things. So it has to be. Ah, I see. I see. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Dialogues. Lots of dialogues. Okay, got it. I see. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah. Do you feel embarrassed? Not at all. It's totally okay. I totally misread that, but you know, because I do a little bit. No, don't feel embarrassed at all. It's totally fine. Like I just misread that. You know, that it happens. You know, that's a thing. You know, it's totally okay. Too late. It's too late to apologize. Too late. It's too late to apologize. Alright, let's see if I can finish this anytime soon. Oh, I totally forgot to do this. Okay, never mind. Alrighty. Right, there is this. But this one... Oh, there's a world resource manager on this thing. No, but I don't want that. I don't want this to depend on world resource manager. That seems like a very bad idea. Okay. We do need to do that. Yeah, we do need to do that at some point. Yeah. Okay. I do have... the world resource manager here, but I don't want to do that. Let's comment this. Oops. What do I do? So instead of all these managers, the procedural random is okay because like that's a random number generator. That I don't think there's a way to go around that. That's fine. What are these for though? I don't think we need these either. Okay. We can certainly get by without them. Yeah. I see. Yeah, there's this. Yeah. We'll have to fix this, actually. Yeah. I did a bunch of things when I was like doing this. I didn't take into consideration a lot of things. And now looking back, like some of the decisions I took were very questionable. I need to put that up here too. Yeah, look at that after a little bit. There we are. Yeah, some of this stuff will need a bit of work, but we'll get to that. Yeah, some of this stuff needs to get reworked at some point, but we'll get to that later. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore these for now. These are gonna be quite the thing, basically. Right. There is this whole thing, but that's okay. We got that. This part will need a bit of a rework, but we'll get to that later. That's fine. Oh, totally forgot about that. Yeah. Totally forgot about that one. Give me a second, everybody. Be right back. I have returned. I am back. I went ahead and also got some water while I was at it, so I don't have to, you know, get up in the near future. So got all that out of the way. Let's get back to it. Let's do this thing. Because this whole rework ain't gonna do itself, basically. Is the error still valid? Let's see. Okay. Right, yeah. Where's this coming from, though? Either one or the other, but I'm assuming it's from here. No, it's not here either. No, never mind. So where is that coming from? I think I'm just gonna have to search for it. I don't remember. At this point, like, this code is so complex that it's really hard to find things. When you don't touch them for a little while. That's the biggest problem. You. Alright, let's see. Where are you at? Ah, here we are. Building instance. Okay, got it. Yeah, here we are. Okay. This would be what exactly? Activities. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we are. We got a long way to go. Wait, what is it? Okay. Apparently that was it. Okay. Got all that, but we're gonna leave that for later. That's gonna be a later thing. We don't need this anymore. We can just delete this, I think. Yeah. Also, there's this, which we want to kind of avoid. Let's comment these two lines. Alright. This is going to be a problem later down the line, but we'll manage. That's just a thing, isn't it? I do have the world resources here. But technically we don't need this, do we? like I'm thinking of like when would be a good time to actually use this instead of just like what we've got. But in that case, we can just, well, I suppose. Yeah. There. And then we can use this instead. No, that's activities that we need, right? Yeah. And we technically don't even need that anymore. We just tell it, like, destroy this building, and that's it. This is for later. This is also for later. Okay. That's fair. All right. Cool. Yeah. This we're gonna need to make a few changes to this, but we'll get to that after we've reworked everything else, because like this whole thing is gonna be a headache if we don't get to this instead. All right. Go. That should do. This is gonna be so funny. Like, yeah. This is going to be very, very funny. There. We'll get to you. Right, right. I forgot about that. Okay. Because this takes a resource manager, but yeah, we'll get to that in a bit. Yeah. What does this do exactly? Yeah. Oh, as we're starting again. It's been an hour already? Good lord. Cool. Okay. I think that's everything for that one. Let's keep on going. Right. There is this. Ryuna! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome, everybody! Roll call! Welcome, everybody! Hello! Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? How did everything go? Am I? Oh god. There we go, okay. How's it going? Doing good. Yeah, just like trying to do a major rework to the resource management, and it's going as well as you'd expect. I change one thing in one place and everything just starts like crying and screaming. He bullied all of us. Gasp. It went better than expected. Good. That's awesome to hear. Yeah. I'm very glad to hear that. Yeah. Poor Ryun chat being bullied. Tisk. But yeah, hopefully it went well. Oh, and actually, hopefully none of you get affected, but you came in just as ads are playing. I hope none of you gets affected by that. That would be terrible. I'm so sorry. I fixed a few bugs, made a method, learned something, and reworked the taking of seats. Nice. Very cool. That's awesome. So true. So mean. We didn't do anything. I got 40 seconds of running right now. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry for all those ads. Like, y'all came at an unexpected time, I should say. Yeah, hopefully it should be done fairly soon. It's like only like 40 seconds left according to the timer up here. I'm joking. No ads. All right. Fair. Because I'm amazing. Exactly. That's how it works. Being amazing prevents you from getting ads. That's true. Scientifically proven. Do we have... We don't, do we? And I'm going to be very sad. Okay. I need... because I still have the World Resources Manager on this thing. Get out of here. Yeah, and it's exactly those two. Exactly. All right. Let's see then. World Resource. Okay. There we are. But okay, yeah, I totally forgot. The ads are over. I'm so sorry. Sorry if you were all in ads, but yeah, just so anyone is clear. Hi, welcome to the stream. Name's Joanna. I'm trying to make a game here. Like, sometimes people will say that is like a lie and a hoax, but it's actually true. I'm actually trying to make a game. I'm gonna show you just a little bit of it because like I'm in the middle of working on it, so I can't show you the latest tech, but I can actually show you how the game is, or how the game was like a few weeks ago when I basically just started doing all of this crazy shenanigans. So welcome, everybody, to Salve Videata. It's supposed to be, like, I hope I said that right, like, good lord. Now I'm self-conscious about it. Dang it. But basically, it's supposed to be a base builder and an RPG strewn together. So basically, I'm just going to show you the very key highlights of it. The game is very, like, if I would explain like every tiny bit of detail, I would be here all day. But basically, you have your own little settlement, which is this. It starts out like very simple, but you can establish industry by building stuff. So we can, you know, build a forester, or build a farm, or build a hunting lodge. And then these things get built over time. You can pass hours up here like that, and you'll see the buildings get built and stuff. And then you put people to work on them. So now we have a woodcutter. We gather wood now. See? Our wood is increasing up there or down here like that. And this happens with everything. You can put like a farmer to work as well. You can put a hunter, you know, all of those things, basically. And then the RPG part is when you leave the settlement. So you get to explore the world. You can go wherever you want. Do anything that your heart desires. You walk around and then you get random events. And then those things will trigger, you know, special things that you can do. Right now, the only one is combat. So we'll just show you. Okay, not this one. This one's very complex and it's going to take all day. But we can do combat on the road. And basically combat is like a bit of a tactical RPG kind of thing. Turn-based tactical RPG. Think along the lines of your Fire Emblems and your, you know, Final Fantasy Tactics, that sort of thing, right? You have, each character has its own little quirk, or have their own little equipment. So some of them are on horses, some of them are on foot, some have bows, some have swords, some have armor, some don't, you know, all those things. And then, you know, you could, because this guy is a cavalry ranger, he can walk a bit further than people who are on foot. So, for example, this is a person who walks on foot. You can see they have quite a more limited movement. And then the idea is to whack the people on the other end. So we'll just go and try to whack this guy, and hopefully he doesn't kill us all. Guy is armored, isn't he? He is armored. Oh god, we're truly screwed. Armor in this game is very OP. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll manage. We'll get him. Hopefully. Come on. Yeah, sometimes armor can shrug entire armies. So hopefully... Okay, there we go. Ta-da! And that's it! That's mostly of what the game is about. There's also trading. You can go to like other settlements and try to trade with them. You know? There's a bunch of stuff to do on the road, basically. But yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on. And I'm trying to do a huge rehaul of like the resource system. because I need that to like improve some other like systems in the game as well. So yeah, I'm trying to slowly work my way through things so that, you know, I can improve the game in the future. Yeah, pretty much. I will lurk for a bit because I need to walk the dog. That's totally okay, Ryud. That's totally okay. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, and have a good dog walk. Is the game philosophical or theoretical? It looks great as always. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kelvin. Nothing like a good combat to pass time on a trip. Exactly, exactly. Like, how else are you supposed to, like, pass the time? With combat, of course. Is there a person who walks on their hands too? Like, no. At least, not yet. Maybe. Maybe that would be a thing in the future, but no. No. Hiya, Helfred. Welcome, welcome. Looks good. Thank you, thank you. There is a whole jacked thunderstorm right now, and it's raining so much it's literally 1 to 2 centimeters per minute. Good lord. Stay strong, Helfriend. Stay strong. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome, welcome. I also passed time by slaughtering the neighboring villages. Well, yeah, like, eventually that might be a thing. You know? But yeah, for now, that's what the game is done. Like, there's also trading, with other settlements, which is also done, but it definitely needs a bit of refinement. So that's what I'm trying to work on now. I'm trying to get the resources for the game to work a bit better, so I can actually just you know, improve the system altogether, because right now it's very hard to like manage, basically. So I'm trying to keep that from happening, basically. Basically what's happening. I probably should. I didn't do that, did I? I totally didn't do that. Right, I totally didn't. Okay. I think that was it, correct? I don't remember off the top of my head, but I do think that's it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. And then we can just use world resources on this thing. Ta-da! Yay. Okay. I love that weather. It's just amazing to sit next to it and listen in. Well, yeah, in like, sometimes it gets a little spooky depending on how close it is to you. But yeah, like, that's usually a, you know, good a good vibe, so to speak. All right, let's keep on going, because like, there are so many errors in this code right now. Like, doing major reworks, that's what you get. Like, look at this thing. Look at it. It's beautiful. It is a beauty, I will admit. Where are you? Ah, okay, here we are. Update building work. What is this? Ah, okay. Well, that's cool and all. And return. Got it, got it. Okay. Oh my lord, the amount of typos I'm making today. Stop. Okay. So we don't need this anymore. Cool. Yeah, we don't do resource manager anymore. But we do need Okay. There, oh no, it does have that. Okay. Okay, good. Then we got both of them here. We don't need this anymore. Cool, 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 cool. This should be resources. Yeah. Look at it. Exactly. Just look. Look. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, because that one is a bit different. All right, we need to change this one because it's no longer this. This is supposed to be an IEnumerable of activity. There we go. There we are. Should probably rename this. Yeah, we'll get to you in a bit. There we are. Cool. All right, we got that. It's good. Let's keep it going. It's like the errors are increasing. As we improve, the errors increase. It's beautiful. Oh no, but this was just a renaming thing. Yeah, I totally should have done this some other way, but at this point, who cares? I can just paste it. I can just paste it, and it's fun. Okay. Okay. Slowly whittling it down. Right. Got it. There we are. Oh my god. Typos. Stop. Okay. Could just do that, to be fair. Yeah, there we are. That should do. Vazarus. Welcome, welcome. The game Splattercat covered yesterday reminded me of what you're building. Really? Do you have a name? Or like a link or something? I'd love to take a look at it. Okay. Okay, this one's gonna be a doozy. I love it. It's a game called He Is Coming. I never heard that. That sounds a little horror themed. He is coming. Ooh, this looks very stylish. Oh, I like this a lot. What? Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to like. Well, yeah, it's just gonna full screen it. Dang it. Oh, this also uses some of Kenny's things, I believe. I've seen a few of these sprites on some of his packs. That's pretty nifty. Ooh. The battle system is pretty nifty. Let me see. Where's the trailer? Take a look at it. This looks very, very stylish. I like it quite a lot. Oh, they run after you. Get him. Oh, there's a bunch of, like, incremental systems and stuff. This looks very cool. I very, very much like this. I do like this quite a bit. He is coming. I'm assuming by he, they mean this sort of thing, like these sort of mythical beast. The art looks a bit minimalistic and neat. Yeah, it does. It looks very cool. I quite like it. This looks very, very cool. Yes. I do quite like it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm actually gonna like save this so I can take a look at it later. It looks like it has quite a few of the things that that I want to implement on my game, or I've already implemented in my game, but it does have a few different things that I find quite interesting. Yeah. I do quite like it. Yeah, I'm gonna save it over here. Oh no, it went to the bookmarks void. No, I mean, yes, but actually no. Well, yes, but actually no. There we go. Okay, so actually we can just do that instead. Oh, there's also a scout hut. Totally forgot about that one. That's okay. What a time capsule that bookmarks folder must be. No, it's actually a little more... Okay, it's not that bad because basically it's getting a little... It already scrolls, so that's bad. But eventually I'll just free this all up. Don't worry. But the eventually might take a little while because like I don't usually look at all this stuff. But for example, when I do the whole, you know, CGI man, yeah, he's out and about. He is out and about. But yeah, eventually I will clean this up. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Why the shirt? He's feeling risque today. That's why he's got a shirt. We're all guilty of having such time capsules ourselves. No, yeah, I do. But like, this browser was specifically made so that was specifically tailored so that I wouldn't like blow my bookmarks out of proportion. But people just show me cool stuff and I want to keep it and look at it later. But then the later just comes at a later time, basically. Okay, we will just do, okay, yeah, let's just do this, and then we can reuse this instead. There we go. I missed him. Ask him to walk by again. Tell him there's pudding in the fridge or something. Eventually he'll be out and about again. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's that. Okay, so this would be activities, yes. Find activity. Activity.id needs to be activity ID scouts. Activity scouts. There we go. We'll just do that instead. Yeah, we'll need to do the same thing for like building, but we'll. There's a bookmarks folder called programming, which I made in college, and now I'm too afraid to open it. It's also an active dumping ground for links now. Yeah. It has probably evolved into a new life form. Just let it be. Don't ever touch it. Exactly. Do not. Endless scroller. Exactly. Do not. Just do not do that. Just leave it be. It's already grown into something beyond your control. Just accept that that's the truth and don't ever touch it. It's fine. All right, let's put builder in here. Builder. Okay, I think that's it. Basically. Yeah, that's good for that. Oh, there's also houses. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. Houses. Maybe that's some of the thing that I should do. Oh, wait a minute. I almost did something very silly. There we go. Okay. Oh man, I almost did something very, very bad. I was paying attention though, so it should be fine. But anyway. Okay, there we are. Alrighty. Okay, what else do we got? Ah, I see. Okay. More than half those links must be broken by now. Yeah, yeah. Like the internet does have a way of doing that. Yeah. I want to have a serious talk with whoever designed the UV feature in Blender. It makes me go bald. Nothing wrong with going bald. But yeah, I get you. I get you. You wanna get get all your hair out, I suppose. Is it that bad though? What are you trying to do? Cavalry. There we are. So in here, it's gonna be cavalry. Anything else? It's infantry. Cool. Ah, yes. Okay. So. Ah, okay. World Resource Manager. Activities. I see. All right. That makes sense. There. I'm making custom universal UVs for chairs in my game, and the smart unwrap decided to unwrap half my stuff in the right orientation, the other half flipped, and I didn't notice until now. Yeah. That sucks. That really sucks. That should be it, I think. Activities. There. That's fine. Right. There we go. Cool. Okay. That should do. All right, let's go to something else. It's gonna take quite a bit to get there, but we will get there. We will get there. Ah, this needs world resources. Do we have access to that actually? We don't. Yeah. There we are. Oh, this is not a read-only list. This is an itemable, yeah, of world resource, of course. This could be like a. Do we actually need like? Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense, I suppose. Yeah, it has to be a list then. Got it, got it. Yeah, this needs to be moved. 100%. But before I do that... Yeah, this needs to go away. The World Resource Manager is no longer going to be a thing that's used, so we can just delete that. There we go. Get myself standing up. Wait. What was that? Update what? Ah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, this needs to like, yeah. And we're gonna do pretty much the exact same thing for the buildings. Right. Yeah. This yeah. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Building templates, that's fine. Yeah, because the templates... Yeah, there it is. Yeah. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Alright. Cool. Got another thing done. We're slowly whittling them down. We're done at 30, so it could be worse. What's the problem? Ah, okay, yeah. This was the rename problem I had a while ago. That should be an easy fix. Yeah, this is what needs to be reworked. And that bottom one too, but we'll get to that in a bit. That's fine. Okay. Okay, that should do. Okay. Well, we can already see the bottom, so, you know. Got the feeling that I'm gonna use this quite a bit of times, so, you know, might as well as copy this. I could do this, like, at the beginning, frankly. Instead of doing this all the time. Yeah. Might as well, to be fair. And that way I can just reuse this everywhere. And not have to like go get it all the time. Yeah, we don't need to do this. All of the time. Just get it once and use it everywhere. That should be good enough. What is this? Right, yeah. It. Because if I remember correctly, I'm just going back just to check on something real quick. Yeah. That should be fine. This actually improves the code a little bit, which is nice. We don't need this anymore. Yeah. Why are you... Lord. Yeah, this is a very recurring thing. I might just save it instead of doing that, because I'm getting it all the time when I don't need to be fair. So when we change activities, we'll just do this instead. And that way we don't need to like do this all the time. Yeah. That'll do. I feel like this is a better use of like our thing. No. Because we are going to use this. We're going to use this all over the place. There we go. And that way, we can just... Good lord. Stop. Activity idle. There. Benny's01. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. Let's just do that instead, right? Let me do that. Yeah, that's okay. Just do that instead. There. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow and for, tuning in. Welcome to the madness that is this stream and this chat. It is a thing that exists. Random loot, new dialogue UI implemented. I deserve some gaming time. Yes, you do. Yes, you do, Dex. Go get him. Oh, this needs activities. Oh, that's bad. Do I have access to that? Oh, I do. Never mind. Activities. There we go. Okay. We're saved. What is this? Oh, right. We don't need this anymore. This is not a thing. I'm assuming this needs both activities and world resources. Yeah, it does need both. So that's okay. Activities and also world resources. We need those too. There. No, we don't exist. We are shadows of the future. A future slowly turning into the past. Damn, that is like... That is way too deep right now. Oh, it doesn't need activities? It just needs world resources? Well, I'll take it. There we are. Mind blown, dog. Should I say it? Should I do it? Mind blown .gif. And I have just started an international diplomatic crisis. I'm about, so I'm gonna grab some food and take a shower. No problem, Helfred. Thank you so much for tuning in. And yeah, have a good food and shower. Yeah, go do your thing. Have a great rest of your day. I knew this was coming. I knew this was coming. Reported for breaking Twitch TOS. Oh man. Every time someone mentions GIF, right? I usually remember, like, let me see if I can find. Where is it? I'll never be able to find it. I don't think I'll be able to find it. But it's like, it's two guys talking, and the guy is like, what do you mean GIF? Portable graphics? It gets me every time. But I won't be able to find it. No, I'd have to do a very specific research, a very specific search. I won't be able to find it. But it is very funny. Like, how do you even, like, come up with that? Like, how do you name something with a G, right? Like, there's not many instances where the G is, like, turned into a J. Unless it's, like, a giraffe. But that is still very silly. There's one in Portuguese that goes: As pessoas que dizem Santo são pessoas que acham que Carlos são duas pessoas separadas. What is that a thing? I never heard of that one. What the heck? Oh, that is very funny. Okay, for anyone not in the loop, all right? So, like, there's sandwich, right? Which we in Portuguese have like shortened, because like we say it's sanduíche, all right? And there are people who say that because it has an S at the end, it's supposed to be plural, so it's more than one sandwich. This one is hard to put an international version. It's true, it's very hard. It needs quite a bit of setup. But yeah, what basically Fire wrote over there is like people who say sandu, which is supposed to be like one single sandwich, are people who think that Carlos, which is like, you know, Portuguese for Charles, are two people because it's got an S at the end. So like Charles are two people. It's true. I just got confirmed. Oh man, but that is very funny. I did not know that one. I never heard that one before. But that is extremely funny. Yeah. Every time the conversation goes to like send, yeah, it just devolves into like madness. It is very weird. But you know, as one does. Activities. And this is one is also activities. Okay. There. It's a roadblock for me. It completely stops a conversation. I can't even unhear it. Oh man. No, but I can imagine a very heated conversation where like that comes up. What do you just think Charles is like two people instead? Oh man, that is extremely funny, I will admit. I can see the heated discussions on bars. It's beautiful. What do you want? What do you mean? Ah, yeah, because this is a list now. Yeah. There we go. Equals building ID. Yes, that's all good. That's all good and nice. It is uncharacteristically hot today. Good lord. To be fair, I wasn't at the computer all the time yesterday, but yeah, yesterday it was a little chillier than today. Okay, we're close, everybody. Okay, but these are the errors that I need to fix with some other way. Yeah, these are all things that I need to fix through some other method. That's fine. What was the problem? Oh, did I forget to save? Was that it? Maybe that was it. Ah, okay. Here we are. All right. Instead of doing that... Oh, I already have that. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. I have returned. Sorry, everybody. Oh, and apparently ads went through while I was away. Oh no, they're still in progress. All right, cool. That's cool. Let's just get it done. Yeah. All right. What was the problem here? Ah, yes. So I do already have activity idle here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So now comes the tricky part. After this is done, this is when, yeah, this is where things get a little nasty. We're gonna do this. We're gonna have to do this a little differently, I should say. That's okay. We'll make it through. I think we can undo all of these. Little nasty is Nexus Ravner. Maybe. Maybe so. Well. Watch out, Nex. Fire's onto you. He got you good. Alright, but ads are over. Yay. Alright, okay, so. Here's what's gonna happen then. That settlement attack data cannot be in the world manager. Not even mad, it was a good one. Yeah. As rat names go, it's pretty mild, is it? Okay. This is going to be... Yeah, this can't be on the world manager. We're gonna move it to the settlement itself, I feel. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Let's go to the world manager. So. Settlement attack data. Where are you? Settlement attack data. Here we are. This cannot be here, I feel. That is no good. This needs to be somewhere else. I don't know if this is going to be on the world manager though. I'll have to think about that. Not even everyone gets to have what is good as yours. Your rap name is fire. True! The settlement attack data, what does it have? It has the world calendar. It doesn't even have the settlement itself. Look at us being so nice. Oh, you too. That's just a thing in it. I'm doing this in 2 different places. Like, it's the same thing on 2 different places, and that is not a good look. Right, exactly. So Right. Okay. Cool. This settlement attack data needs one extra thing. Because this is used. Let me see here. What is this? This is the scouting activity. Okay. Which does not also have access to World Manager, so that's, you know, besides the point. So yeah, we need another way of doing this. I'm gonna have to think a bit about this one. See, that was a double entendre. Exactly. It was very good. Don't get French with me. In this case, we'll need to do this in another way. But I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to go forward. Because it's not exactly linear, I should say. Let's pin these things. I feel like I'm going to have to move back and forth between these quite a bit. There's this too. Yeah. That's fine and all. Okay, let's see. Because this gets discovered on the World Manager, I feel. Doesn't it? It does. It totally does. Okay. We're going to need a different way of doing this. Because this is not good. So, we have some raid information. And we're checking to see if it has been reached. Also, this totally should be done differently because, like, this might lead to a lot of problems later down the line. I get the feeling. Yeah. That's exactly it, isn't it? This thing gets discovered on activity scouting. Exactly. So what would be a good way of doing this? Because that's the thing, like, this needs a bunch of information that we need to get from a lot of places. So we'll need to see what's the best way of doing that. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we need to do. Because I am thinking here. As soon as we figure it out, let's assume that settlement attack data is, you know, a thing. Just one in many. Because right now that it's just one class that stores the attack data, but it gets overridden when the new attack data comes. And that's not exactly what we want to do, though. So we need to detach this from the world manager somehow. But at the same time, we actually want to check for world information on here. How would we do that exactly? I'm on vacations. I don't want to hear the word data. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I think you're not going to avoid it today. Especially not here. Be better. I know. It's complicated. Yeah, but I might need, because like scouting is an activity that needs world information specifically, which others might not need as much, but this one most certainly needs it, which is a bit tricky because that might mean that I may need to change all of this. In some way. Yeah, this is kind of tricky. I may just need to provide it with world data. I'm already providing it quite a few things. I'm providing it with world date time, which is also a thing, I suppose. What would be a good way? Because, like, the world manager... There's the settlement attack data, which should be fine. Well, there is that, because I was thinking, like, eventually, when, you know, this gets a bit more complex, it's not going to be just a thing that exists in the ether. It's actually going to be a party, a CPU-controlled party that you get to see walking in the world, and that's what is going to dictate how long it's going to take them to go from their settlement to yours. So in a certain sense, having access to that is fine. You would need quite a few things, though, if I do that instead. Because there's also the world. I might just have to provide like information, like specific information about the settlement attack data on this. Like, it might evolve into something different, of course. But I may need to provide it with more information. For now, I think I might just create like something like called like world data or something like that and put that in, because this idle camp world is just information about the world itself. I think it's just like the height map, basically. Yeah, this is just the cell information of the world itself, which is technically okay, but I would need something more in-depth than that. I'd need some world data or something. That would include... Okay, give me a sec. I'm trying to see this. So public... Class world data. And this would include the height map, we're gonna put settlement attack data here. It's not gonna be that, to be fair, but you know, there's going to be like a party, so to speak. I need to pick up the kid. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out, Next, and have a great rest of your day. Have a great rest of your vacation. We'll still hang out from time to time, I hope. But yeah, have a great rest of your day. I think that's it. I think I just need to provide it with like more information. There's a bunch of stuff here that, yeah, probably I will need to like... Yeah, and I can just insert this and see a French rapper. I love it. We were missing Stalker Man. We were. It's true. I like how it's called monitored suspicious user. It's funny. It's very funny. I may could also do that here. Like I could also introduce more stuff to this. But yeah. Are you even like using that at any point? I don't think you are. Unless yeah, but where are you setting it? Ah, we're setting it here. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Generate. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. All right. Well, we can just use this instead. Because by like that, we can search for things using this. But while we do, okay, we're not going to do that specifically. Or maybe we should. Hold on. Maybe we should. Maybe we should move it like this. Okay. We're going to keep this here. I'm not going to use that directly, but on activity, this might actually be useful for other stuff. Yeah. And this is only the first samurai. More will come and more shall meet the same destiny. Exactly. Exactly. Like, they think they're all tough and stuff, but no, they can't. None can dodge the banhammer. I added 2 new emotes, and I'm surprised Twitch approved them instantly. It's been hit or miss with me. I've either had days to like have an emote approved, and sometimes it was just instant. Yeah. I usually have to wait a few hours to days. Yeah. It's very like, I guess it depends on like the emote moderators, I suppose, because I guess it goes through like a human process. I guess it's just like sometimes they're a bit more active or they don't have like enough emotes to approve, so like as soon as you get in it gets approved or something, or maybe it's just an automated system. I don't know how that works. To be fair. Yeah, we're gonna put this in. We are going to put this in. Maybe automated. Yeah, it probably is automated. Considering like sometimes it gets approved quite instantly. Like it barely even registers. Maybe if it detects something, it sends over to humans. True. That might be it, yeah. Isn't there some setting to prevent accounts which were just created from participating in chat? I don't know, actually. I'll have to look into that. But it is very funny though. I find it funny that they still try. There is one for not approved email accounts. I see, but maybe that's, yeah, maybe that's just not enough. Because like the other ones, this code was just made for this. Exactly. No, yeah, like, and it already said like monitor suspicious user, so it probably moves from chat to chat, does its thing, then leaves. That's probably it. Yeah. Okay. Instead, because like it has world date time, so there's that. But what I'm going to do is, where are you at? Here. Exactly. Okay. So, besides all of this, let's do world data. Because this might be useful for some other stuff. We'll just have to check. yeah, this might be useful at some point. So yeah, we're gonna put that in here. Because, like, world date time should also be in world data. So this might get, like, I don't think this even needs to be here, to be fair. We'll see. We'll see. It's fine. Yeah. Okay. So you... Let me move this over. You. Like that. Okay. That means we're gonna have to change all activities. So this is gonna be fun. Now, besides the world and the attack data, I will probably move the time to that specific thing. So daytime current is going to be a thing. We're gonna move it here. And we'll get to that in a bit. This is gonna be quite a mouthful, this one. This one's gonna be a bit of a mouthful, but we'll get to that. It's fine. So, that's cool. Now here, once we get... Oh, actually, you know what I should do? I shouldn't do anything like this. Give me a sec. Yes. Take it all off. Let's just do... No. Refactor. Change signature. There we go. Let's add a new thing. World data. World data. And we're gonna move this up. I want this before date time. There we go. Next. Okay. It's executing. So hopefully that fixes that. There we go. So now if I go back to everything, I should have, yeah, there it is, world data. There it is. So that means I can just do this. There we go. And on raid discovered, yeah. There we go. We don't need the found time, because I think that's already here, isn't there? Oh, it doesn't. But it probably should put it in there instead. There. This is a class, okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Okay. So when we find it out, exactly. Okay. So we copy from world daytime. And that way we get a copy of that. There. There we are. Oops. Cover daytime. It needs a world calendar, but that's fine. Discovered by is null. And discovered daytime is also null. We'll do it like that. Okay, cool. So now that we got that, we can just give it the settlement attack data, and we can do that. Discover daytime. There we go. There. So this means yeah, we'll need a world data with this, I think. Yeah, we'll need this because we'll need stuff like this. Yeah. Alrighty. We're gonna move all of that to world data instead. So we'll need player settlement data, player party, party world controller, but that's a different thing. What was it? Party world controller. Yeah, some of the stuff might need to get leaned on at some point, but we'll manage with that. So public world data. What? And then we set it up. So here's what's going to move from one to the other. World is definitely a thing. So world is going to be removed from this. What else? Daytime current, so that's also a thing. We'll move the calendar as well, because that might be important information. Where's the calendar? There it is. Actually, we're just going to remove it outright. Okay. That might be a problem. Okay. We'll just move this away then. Or rather, we could just create a constructor for this, and that'll be that. And we just include whatever we want in here. And that's fine. Yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just do that instead. That seems like a better idea. Let's move all of that. No, yeah, we do need this part, just not this one. Yeah, and in world data, we'll just put everything in here. There. Okay. We might just move all of this to the thing instead. Yeah. We'll just move all of this to here, I think. Because that way we can move stuff around and it should be fine. Difficulty manager will stay there. The rest of the things we're going to move up here. Character filter, we don't need that. We can just put it back here. Because this is like a filter that we're using, so we don't technically need that. I might even delete this one. I don't think we need that all that much. So, we need characters. Here. We need other settlements. Where are they? Other settlements. And also, current location. This might be a different thing. This will get restructured at some point. Because like once we start getting like parties walking in the world, this whole current location thing, this is going to apply to the party itself, not to the world. Because like right now I'm only assuming that there's only one party walking in the world, which is not exactly the case in most of them. So yeah. Let's do that. Player party, I've already moved. Yes, player party. Clear settlement data. Yeah, there's a bunch of this stuff that is just like we don't need it specifically, but we should be fine at this point. Eventually we'll move it and be done with it. Okay. So this is what we'll do. We'll manipulate world data instead. And we'll set it at the end. So after all of this, there. And we can just put it like that instead. We'll just, yeah, there we go. Oops. We'll create the whole settlement. And then, you know, so basically, this is what we're going to do. There. And we'll set it at the end. And this is not doing the thing for some reason. Don't worry about it. Right. Same thing is going to happen here. Yeah. This is public. Ah, I see. But this is not adding the character itself to the world data, which it should. I'm just gonna do that automatically. Well, yeah, it's I need access to this. Where is it? So this can't be private anymore. This needs to be public. So we'll need to rename this thing. There. So once we create a character, we'll add it. And then we'll also return it. That's fine. When we create a party, we're doing the same thing, but we've already managed all that, so that's fine. Now, we need stuff like this, basically. So we're going to manipulate world data using this. But we'll need to like go over time, basically. Yeah, we'll just do that. Needs to improve a little bit, but we'll do it piece by piece. Just do that instead. There. And by doing this, this will improve our things quite a bit. Because like in this case, we can actually get all the information we need from anything by just accessing this stuff. I know that most of this can be made read-only. I know. I'll fix you in a bit. All right, just chill. Chill, Rooney, over there. All right. So now it's going to be madness. You can see what I mean. Because now, yeah, now it's going to be a problem. Actually, oh, this is directly in activity, so let's just rework this. Hey, roast fluffy. Change. So we'll need all data. Typos. And we're going to put that before daytime. There. And then we can actually use this on other places. So, you know, as one does. So this world data is going to be here. Yeah, it's already doing that, so we should be fine in here. Yeah. And then this one calls this. Okay, so we're good. After about 2 hours, I was able to make the interaction manager. About 1 hour 45 minutes, I was only Googling. Well, there you go. Good on you. That's awesome. Yeah, over here we're still doing the thing. It's a doozy. What can I say? Yeah, we're gonna need a bunch of these. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a problem all over the place, but we should be fine. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is something that they left behind. Got it, got it. Okay. We do need that. That's true. Which kind of sucks though. It really sucks that I have to do this now. Because like I'm just adding complexity to this thing where I didn't want it to be. But at this point I don't think I can run away from it, I suppose. I already have the world date time, which is like yeah, I'm just gonna have to embrace it, I suppose. There, you do exist up here. Oh yeah, I forgot to go. Yeah, we're gonna need that down here. Yeah. Unfortunately, we're gonna need that down here. Yeah. Where did you go? Here it is. Okay. But yeah, at this point, I don't think it's that bad. It might bring a bit more problems down the line, but I think this is good for now. Yeah. Kind of like it better like that, yeah. Because that way, we'll just, yeah. Yeah, I like it better like this. Might be a bit more cumbersome, but at least it helps a little bit. I was asleep for the last 2 hours. I think we utilized the time very differently. Well, sometimes that's just how it goes. Hi, GameDev. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Ah, yes. So instead of a world manager, we just want world data on this thing. I don't think we use the world manager for anything else, to be fair. Yeah. We just put world data with this. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And at least we can just reuse this everywhere instead of the world manager, because that doesn't make any sense. Perfect. Exactly. The googlias are looking right at me. Yeah, you should be careful of them. They'll throw lasers at one point. I don't know exactly when that's gonna happen, but you can't be too careful. can't be too careful with that. Right, this is going to be a problem. Where am I? I'm in settlement data. Well, to be fair, I shouldn't do it like this. Every time someone subs the Ice Fire lasers, I should probably look into doing that. That would be quite badass. Yeah, I should probably look into that. That would be quite fun. Yeah. Need to do this a tad bit differently. But we'll get to the bottom of it. We'll get to the bottom of it. I'm gonna leave this for now. Oh, this is already complete, so let me just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, postpone one or two things until I finish this, basically. What is this? Okay. This might bring a bit more complexity at the beginning, but eventually it'll pay off, I feel. It's fine. Yeah, this should be fine for now. Ah, yeah. What is this? Where am I? Ah, this is a cam controller. Makes sense. There we go. Yeah. Hiya, Vito Texi. Vito Texi. Welcome, welcome. Yo, yo, yo. Welcome to the stream. V.exe. Got it, got it. That makes sense. That makes more sense now. Yeah, yeah. Because the 0 threw me off a little bit. I thought the 0 was like the breaking point. But welcome, welcome. How do you do? Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, hello. My fault. No, that's perfectly fine. You know, sometimes people are gonna read it well, sometimes people are not gonna read it. V.exe was already taken. That's fair, that's fair. That's totally fair. But yeah, welcome. thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. How are you doing today? Hopefully well. Hopefully you're doing wonderful. And not in the heat like me. Kago is always taking. I'm so sorry, Kago. It is a struggle. As the internet goes by, more usernames are getting scooped up by the day. It is a problem. Wait a minute. Do I have... Oh, I do. Okay. For a second there. For a second there, I almost had a heart attack. I was gonna have to like redo a bunch of stuff. Whew. Okay. Bro, I'm in Texas. It's hot at AF. 108 right now. How much is 108? I'm gonna be scared of finding out, aren't I? Not exactly what I wanted, but thank you. Because I did 108 Celsius, and he was like, 108 Celsius is 224 Fahrenheit. And I'm like, whoa there, buddy. It's 42 Celsius. Good lord, that is insane. I am so sorry, V. That is insane. Did you know that you can only find bad meatballs in the spaghetti? Oh my god, you wait. Hello. I should already expect it based on the name itself, but yeah. We should be able to challenge people to duels over usernames. True. It's true. Like, there is one thing. I've always been sour by this. I've always wanted, like, I usually have like a nickname. Sorcery Story is usually my second nickname. I don't usually get my first nickname. But on Twitter, if I go to like the account using the name that I wanted, that account just like never tweeted. It created an account like a few months before me, and it never used it. Like, why? Give it to me. I want it. Oh my god. Why no Celsius? I mean, Celsius, Fahrenheit. We can convert it easily with the internet. It's fine. It's 45 degrees in here. 8:30 p.m. Good lord. Q8. That is like insane. 108 in Fahrenheit. Good lord. Are we not American here? I mean, some of us are. Some of us are not. I'm not, for example. So that's why I have to convert to Celsius to like understand those like absurd values. Like 108, it must be Fahrenheit. I had to fix my fan because it's like 42 here. Good lord. Yeah, it's very warm today. Even here, like yesterday it was a little better than today. Today I do feel like it's quite a bit hotter. Warmer. Shouts and gun. 12 hours ago it was 49. What? That is insanity. What on earth? That is insane. If you get popular enough, maybe Musk will let you. I've long like accepted the fact that I'm not getting my username. It's fine. Plus everyone already knows me over here as Sorcery Story anyway, so you know. But I did manage to get my initial username over on Mastodon. I was kind of happy about that. What? The ad called me stupid. Oh, I'm so sorry, Kago. So how's life in hell? True. Good lord. I'm getting Kago angry right now. You call it insane. I call it early August. It hit 50 degrees in July. What? Oh, you're in Kuwait. Well, that kind of makes sense, but it's still way too much. Good lord. I can't even imagine 50 degrees. Like, yikes. That is just insane. It's way too hot. Okay, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. This is part of the growing pain, but it's okay. We'll persevere. It's okay. Just so you know, QA is short for Kuwait. Well, now it makes sense. Yeah, Kuwait Eek. Exactly. I thought it was something else completely. Like it was just something like an inside joke or something. But now it makes sense. Yeah. Now it makes total sense. Wait, where did... Oh, okay. I will need world data with this. Yeah. And I'm gonna need that here too. Yep. I'm just digging a bigger and bigger hole. It's great. Hole is getting ever bigger. That's okay. We'll manage. We're down to under 100, so we're doing something right. She says as she inevitably walks toward her doom. Yeah, but I do need a few things for this. I do need to set this up a bit differently at some point. I mean, it's okay now, but this is part of the growing pain. Like, I was doing this as there was just one part. There was ever going to be one party. There was ever going to be, like, one settlement. And that's not true anymore. It hasn't been in a while. But, you know, I thought I could get away with it more in more time. But apparently not. No, I can't do that. I need to, like, you know, add a little thing. Add a bit of information to this. It's a thing. Yeah. Okay. Got that. Yeah, this is just gonna be very tedious work, to be fair. But it must be done. Otherwise, it might get a little tricky. Unfortunately, it's part of those growing pains I was talking about. I wish there was a better way to do this. There probably is, but I'm not finding one right now. And to be honest, like, it's fine. I could just control and replace, but I'm afraid that it might just replace more than it should. That's the problem. Like, my biggest problem with, like, find and replace and stuff like this is that sometimes it just replaces more than it should. You know, public figures should be called exhibitionists. That might be. But then people would get the wrong idea about them, you know? Okay, world data, that's fine. Okay. Cool. Okay, what do we got? What is this? Ah, this is getting the world manager. No, 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 honey. Not anymore. World data now. Yeah. There we go. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's okay. Maternity hospitals should be called born hubs. Is he an exhibitionist or oh my god. Yeah, there is this. Yes. I do need maybe I should just move this. That's true. I forgot how to spell. No, that's okay. But it was very confusing. I'm too tired to be awake. Exactly, exactly. Like if you need a rest, Ryun, like feel free. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I might need to move these two. No, but that's exactly what I don't want. Okay, I'll get back to you. Yeah. This one needs a bit more thought, basically. Ah. Why am I... Why is this here? Ah, okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. That doesn't fix the problem, though. Yeah. World data. Here we are. We're gonna go bit by bit now. It's getting less and less errors by the day, so we should be able to do this. Yeah. Should be fine. Yeah, all this should be fine. It's only 8:40, so it's bright. How could one sleep at such an early hour? I mean, people find a way, you know? I finally finished programming the CPU player for a match 3 puzzle game. To say I underestimated how hard it would be is an incomprehensible understatement. Yeah. Coding CPU enemies is a thing. Yeah, it is. It can get kind of tricky. How do you say creepypasta in Italian? Fettuccine Alfredo. Oh my god, QA. Amazing. AI is very difficult. It is. It totally is. Yeah. It is very much. Indeed. I'm gonna have to think how to do this. I get the feeling that, yeah, I might just, I'll think of a way of doing that, because like I might just create a settlement here instead of doing it in the world manager, but we will see about that. Yeah. I feel happy that I got it finished, but my brain got close to melting. Yeah, at this time, at this specific point in time, I can see why you'd why that would be a problem. Yeah. So don't worry about it. Don't stress it too much. How do you say sup dog in Japanese? Konnichiwa. My God. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I love it. Okay, we're down to 5. And it's not this is not even the end of it. Like it's going to happen again. Like more of these things are going to happen and it's going to be insane. Okay, so this is the thing we need to rework. Which is great. Like this is fantastic. Egyptians are the best at reading rooms and writing on walls. Oh my God. Oh man. It's beautiful. I love it. I absolutely love it. 10 out of 10. No notes. We need a world data here. World data. Caps lock is on. Okay. Where am I getting world data? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need. I need that, and I'm not happy about it. Okay. Is it not here? Wait a minute. What? Where am I getting that then? Where is this coming from? Ah, okay. Fair. 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 Okay. Okay. Then private world data. World data. Public. Ah. Why am I making so many typos today? Set world data saves value. Property. Sure. We'll just do world data. I'll have to see if there's a better way of doing this. I'm still kind of on the fence on whether this is like necessary, but I get the feeling that I don't have any other choice, to be fair. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. What was that? What was this thing? Ah, here it is. Update production forecast. Okay. But to do update with the forecasts, I need to update building work. And to do that, I need to update building data. Fantastic. All right. Put it in. Where did you go? What? Ah. Okay, building data. And that should be it. Correct? Because we can only do this. Is this ever called like outside of update building data? I don't think so. So in that case, I technically don't even need... I should just do that instead. Maybe. Update production forecast. That's where we use world data. Right, got it. Cool. The reason Amazon databases don't perform well is because their database admins aren't allowed to unionize. True! Without unionization, there is a lot of problems. And that's why Amazon databases just don't cut it. It's not good. Okay. That might be the ticket. I do need to check if world data is not null though over on production forecast. This might become a problem. Yeah. I'll just do it like this, but you did an SQL thing. If this didn't fly, oh no, I totally got it. I know. I got it. I do know of that one. I did get that one, yes. But that one just is like so real though. Too real for me. Okay. We're mostly down with our problems. We have 4 problems. This is by far the biggest one. Because this is in settlement data. I don't think I should do it like this. I said it. I'm not gonna do it like this, I don't feel. Because, like, this is processing outside information into this. This should only manipulate information as it results with the what we've got, I suppose. Or maybe this should stay. Maybe this should be it. But instead of doing this, maybe we should do this in parts instead. I think that's the ticket. Maybe this is what we need after all. Okay, give me a second, everybody, because I haven't gotten up in a while. I'll be right back. And I'll still be here for a little bit to continue on this thing. But I just need to get up for a little bit. I'll be right back. Toodles. I have returned, everybody. One last stretch for today, and then we go. Then we go do our thing. But we'll try to keep this going. We'll see. I was trying to think of a way to like do this. But it's kind of complicated. Oh, M Motive! I didn't catch you there. You must have followed while I was away. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Running out of water too. Hey, Average Goob! Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Welcome, welcome. Above average Goop. True. Having an awesome day? That's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. That's good. That's good. Over here, we're still reworking everything. It's like a constant around here. Like I think, oh, I need to do X. And then, oh, but to do X, I'm going to have to rework this because I didn't think about that when I started. So, you know, here we are. As we always are. Want to see something fun? Sure. I'm scared. The trickle down bugonomics. Exactly. That's exactly it. Thanks, I hate it. Wait. What? Thank you so much, Q8. Oh my gosh, you are crazy. Thank you so much for that gifted subs. Good lord. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. Thank you. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting maybe another pun, but not that. Thank you so much for all your generosity. Well, now I don't even know what to say. Like, how can I go back after the... No. What do you mean, wait? Wait. What do you mean, wait? I'm scared now. I see what you're hinting at. Thank you. Just one more to meet the goal. Thank you so much for the gifts. Round number. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, QAG. Thank you so much for your generosity. Hold. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it quite a lot. Thank you. All right, I need to find a way to fix this. I'm trying to think about it because there are several ways that I could do this. I don't know which one is the best. This definitely is not the best way to do this, I don't feel. Because I get the feeling that how is this being set up actually? Yeah. So okay, that's fair. That's fine. But at the same time, should I just save world data? Should I just do that? It kind of feels like overkill though. But at the same time, it's not that out of place, to be fair. That's the thing. Where is this, like, when we create a settlement data? Yeah, it's over here on create settlement. There we go. Right, yeah. We do it at a certain position, that's fine. And the size is always the same. Well, yeah. But that's right, yeah. Hold on a minute. When I do that, this is in the world manager, sure. When I create the other settlements, no, because I create the settlement and then I set it up, I think that's it, isn't it? Where are you? Yeah, create settlement and then I set everything up after that. Yeah, because this is the common thing between both of them, right? Forgot about that. Okay, let's put this here. Might as well. But at the same time, when I create these settlements, when I set them up, technically, hold on, because I do have this here. So I am setting this up specifically in World Manager instead of in the settlement data, which kind of makes sense, but at the same time it could also be said that it could go the other way. Because I am setting this up here instead, which should be, you know, par for the course for this. I get the feeling that doing what I'm doing up here, where is it? Over on the settlement data, doing this I don't think I should do this. I don't think data, a class of data, should register itself to something. It's just holding data. Sure, it can like provide, or rather like manipulate what it has. It should not know anything about the outside world. It just knows about itself. So doing this might be bad practice, or at least not as clean as I would like it to be, because the problem is that this makes it hard for me to upgrade stuff. So like in this case, this becomes a problem. I'm teaching my son the alphabets. He can only memorize 25 of them. He doesn't know why. Oh, Q8. I love it. The puns are beautiful. But yeah, this might be a bit trickier than I thought. I'll have to think about this. Well, I am, but it's not like I'm stumped. I know of the problem is I have so many ways to fix this that I don't know exactly which one I want to go with. It's not exactly like I don't know what to do. It's just that I have too many ways of doing this, basically. Knows more than sorcery. She only knows 20. You don't know that you are a cutie. Oh, next. She has an adorable and cute laugh in bride's rooms. Wait, thank you. I'm glad to hear that, I guess. There's one more half to the joke, but I don't want to be disrespectful. The letter missing is D. You can guess the rest. Ah, I see. That's okay. That's okay. If I do... Well, there is this too. I probably should move this. I probably should move this. Because I'm thinking, where's the world manager? Maybe... Ah, okay, so here's create settlement. then there's this create base player and create base. So there's just create base player. But where's the base other? Is just there? Oh, it just okay. So normal base is just the normal thing, and then there's the player base, I guess, which adds more stuff, I suppose. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Maybe I should just move all of this to somewhere else. CJ Bull, dude, I saw him this time. Yeah, he's out and about again. Give me a second, everybody. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry everybody. It's crazy out here. What can I say? Sorry to jump in on your joke. Go ahead. Mechanics should be called autocorrect. Exactly. What's CGI Pool Dude? Oh, CGI Pool Dude is my partner. Is out and about, and he walks around and is usually bare chested, and people just like called him CGI Pool Dude because like he looks like he's always ready for going to the pool, I guess. It's a whole inner joke thing. It's become kind of like a inner joke thing. Pool ready, you never know. Exactly. Especially with this weather. Just finish the game now. How hard can it be? Private void write rest of the code. God, I wish that it was that simple. And I do it too. What? Oh my god, Jackie! Thank you so much for the raid! Holy crap, that is a lot of people. Hi! Hi everybody! Hi Jackie, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is crazy! I mean, I'm gonna give a shout out. I usually give a shout out to people when they come in. Yeah. Hi everybody. And thank you so much for the follows. Hi everyone. Oh good lord. Well, I wasn't expecting this, to be fair. So, we're just chilling now. It's a party. Yeah. There's a lot of people here now. So hi everyone. Hi. I don't know what to do with my hands. It's complicated. But hi everyone. Welcome. Leaves it goes back to 200 viewers. Exactly. That's how it works. So hi, name is Ruana. I'm trying to make a video game. It doesn't look like it because like I'm always. Q8. Oh my gosh. Oh, Mags is here too. Hi, Mags. But welcome everybody, and thank you, seriously, Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. Hi everybody. Oh my god. Okay, I can actually show you what I'm working on. I can't show you directly from Godot because like it is very much like in development, but but I can actually show you what I'm working on. Oh, and Solar, thank you so much for the cheer. Oh my gosh, what is happening? There is so much craziness going on right now. Hi. Oh, and how's your day been? It's been going good. Yeah, just you know, trying to get stuff done, and it's a thing. What can I say? It's just, you know, things are happening. You know, I'm trying to work on code, and it's kicking me in the shins, but I'm trying to get push through it. Yeah. I always put to it, and because of the cousin named Joanna. Oh, Jonah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's fine. But hi, welcome everybody. I'm Joanna, and this is the game I'm working on, or I'm trying to work on. Don't believe chat when they say that I'm not trying to work on a game. I'm trying. But yeah, this is Salva Viriata. It's supposed to be like a base building and an RPG mixed into one. Oh my god, what is happening? Q8, you crazy person. Thank you so much. Oh my god, enjoy the gift subs, everybody, and thank you so much, Q8. That is awesome. You get a sub too. Exactly. But okay, but you know, keeping up with everything. Let me show you how the game is right now. It's kind of a bit further behind because I'm working on the game, but I can't show you like the latest tech of the game. But I'm gonna try my best. She procrastinates and talks about food all the time. Don't let the naysayers believe. Don't believe the naysayers. I do try to work on this. I do try. So I'm gonna start with the base building portion of the game, because usually that's the part that, you know, it's easier to explain. Then in context, I'll explain the RPG part of it. So basically, you have your own little base that you can build buildings on and manage. So technically, we start out with a village kind of filled with buildings, not with everything, but basically the bare essentials. So we've got a scout hut and a builder hut. Those are the two bare essentials, basically. And you can place other buildings so that because you've got workers. Let me see. You've got a few workers out here. 3 of them are idle right now, as you can see. And you want to put these people to work so they can gather resources, so we can build buildings for them to do that. So usually building a forester is like one of the best ways to start, because like a lot of buildings need wood. So, you know, forester is always a big one to build, but we can build some other stuff. So for example, we can build a farm, and we can also build a hunting lodge. And I think we have wood for one more building. We can do a stone hut. I don't think there's stone around us, but that's okay. That's fine. So yeah, like time in the game is like basically passive. So it only passes when you actually click on it to like pass. It doesn't pass naturally. So you can pass a few hours up here. This is the clock thing. It definitely uses a revamp, but don't like pretty much assume that everything that you see here is like temporary. Like none of this is gonna end it in the final game. I'm just trying to like build the systems and everything, and it takes a bit. Already love the game. Well, thank you so much, Lori. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, basically we can set up priorities as well. Right now it's the forester is at normal. Let's make the forester at high priority, because usually the forester is a very important building. We want that wood, otherwise we can't get anything done. So let's pass a few hours, and you can see the building gets built as time goes by. And now it's complete. Ta-da! So now we can put people to work on it. We can actually have we can have either gatherers or foresters, but we're gonna get woodcutters for that, because that's what gets us wood. So now every time an hour passes, we get 2 more wood. So you'll see we have 7. Now we get 9, and the other buildings are getting built as well. So let's pass a few hours so you guys can see what's happening here. We already got a farm. We can put a person to farm here, so we'll get wheat as well, and you can see it shows up here. And then the hunting lodge. You also get people from time to time. They ask to join us, and we're gonna accept them because we do need the people out here. Let's finish this. Oh yeah, because it's getting nighttime. I wish I could show you the nighttime, because like I've improved it a little bit a few days ago, but I can't show it because like I haven't done a build yet. I probably should work on that. Can't wait for the game to come out. I love all concepts for it. Well, thank you so much, Average Group. Thank you. But yeah, it's finished now. We can actually put a person to hunt here, and they'll get meat. And you can do this. You can do this as much as you want, basically, and you can build a few more buildings. But this is like the bare essentials. After you set up your village and you set up a good production line, because like they're going to keep producing resources as time goes by. When you get your village built and like running quite well, right? You can go on the RPG section of the game. So when you leave, you'll see that there's a party menu here. You can click on it. These people are technically on the village right now, but they are not part of the workforce. That's because they're the party that we're going to use when we go out to explore. So let me just leave here. So when you leave the city, when you leave the settlement, that's when the game opens up. The whole RPG concept opens up. This is the world map, basically. And you can go anywhere. You can like even go on water, but I don't recommend it. And basically the idea is you want to explore the world around you. And as you do, random events are going to happen. Right now, the only event that happens, the only one that's coded in, as is in so far, is the combat one. And combat is like a part of the game that I should also talk about, but we'll try to go to this other settlement. Because that's another thing. You can visit other settlements to like use your resources. So like you'll want to create an industry, right? Create resources on your own. And as you do that, you gather those resources and you can use that surplus to trade with other cities for stuff that you don't have or that you don't produce as much, right? Okay, as you go along the road, this is the only thing that happens, like combat. So I can show you a bit of the combat, because like that's another huge thing in the game, because like that's where the RPG part kicks in. It's like exploration and combat in equal measure. So we can do combat. That's a lot of people. I am not going to fight all these people because I am going to get wrecked. But basically, it's a turn-based strategy RPG kind of thing. So think along the lines of like Final Fantasy Tactics or Fire Emblem, basically. And yeah, you can, each one of these characters has their own little characteristics. You saw that back then for a brief bit. So some of these are cavalry, some of these are infantry, some of these have bows, some of these have swords, and all of that is going to like create a unique character that will function differently in combat. So for example, this character is a cavalry melee character. He uses a sword. So she can walk quite far away, far from her starting point, because she's cavalry, and she can only attack directly next to where she is because of the sword. So to start off, we're gonna wait for them to come to us, because like otherwise we're gonna get plastered. Like this can get quite very, very messy. I love it. I love Fire Emblem. Yes, Fire Emblem is amazing. Yes, I do agree. Fire Emblem is great. And partly why I like it so much is like the whole turn-based strategy thing. And that's why I decided to make the game like this, because I am a huge Fire Emblem fan. I love it. But yeah, that's basically it. So this is a ranged character, so you can see she can attack from a distance. And you can actually choose where to attack from. Like you can be a little strategic with your positioning so that you can, put people in more advantageous situations for you and not have them like in the thick of combat. Have you seen Tim Kaine on YouTube? Yes, I haven't watched his latest videos, but I do have him. Like I am subscribed to him. I just I have to watch more of his videos. I haven't caught up with the latest ones. Is there charge damage for the cavalry if they move in and attack in the same turn? There isn't something like that yet, but I am thinking about it. Yes, that is something I'm very much considering. Yes. Also, don't worry about the ads thing. I just snoozed them. I forgot about the whole ads thing, but don't worry about it. He's the creator of Fallout, and he made an awesome video about turn-based combat. I haven't seen that one. I have to watch it. But yeah, thank you so much for the tip. Yeah, I'll definitely have to watch that one. That might be like very eye-opening. But yeah, that's basically it. Like you can be a little strategic, and there's no animations or anything like that, so don't expect anything like very, very intricate. But yeah, like people whack each other. It's a whack a person RPG. And then there's armor, which is kind of like a little meme in the chat, because like people with armor can sometimes, depending on the RNG, sometimes they can shrug off entire armies. I have been in situations where I am 4 against 1 and that guy wins because he's got armor. It's ridiculous, but I haven't nerfed it yet, but you know, as one does. It is a thing. But yeah, basically that's it. I'm just gonna try to get one and I'll consider myself happy. Yeah, because like it can get very messy very fast, especially when there's a bunch of people. Yeah, so if we get this guy, then we'll consider ourselves good. Oh my gosh, thank you so much, QA. You are crazy today. Thank you so much. But yeah, as you can see, armor is a thing. It can be very pesky. And it can turn the tides of battle. Like, here's a video if you're interested. Yes, thank you so much. I will definitely take a look at it later. Thank you. I'm gonna add this to the list of stuff I need to watch. There you go. Thank you so much, Jackie. And thank you so much for the gifted sub, Q8. Enjoy the emotes next. Like it's a but yeah, like it can get very messy very fast. And I can't get to this guy. I think we're just gonna straight up lose. I think that's gonna be the thing. Please. No, yeah, I don't think it's happening. I think we're just gonna straight up lose because like we're getting plastered by this thing. But okay, anyway, besides the point, it actually ended combat. Besides that, there's just, you can trade with other settlements. So basically you can just go in, no, I'm not doing combat again. I don't want that, I don't want to like be in an even worse position. But basically you can trade with other friendly settlements. You can sell the stuff that you produce and buy stuff that you can't produce as much or you actually can't produce, like very exotic stuff, for example. And you can bring it back to your settlement, you know, improve your city using those resources, all those things, basically. And that's it. That's the game as it is right now. I'm still working on it. There's a bunch of stuff that I'd love to show that I can't show right now because I totally forgot to do a build a few days ago. And now I'm in the middle of a refactor and it's pain. But yeah, only other thing that is kind of funny to look at is like, sometimes your base is going to get attacked from time to time. And yeah, the things that you build is the thing that it happens. So like your base becomes the combat ground. Yeah. Great game. Glad I got to see it. Gotta head out. No problem. If you need to go, that's okay. Thank you so much for the raid. Good lord. Like that was crazy. Thank you so much. Take care. Good luck. Thank you so much. Good lord. Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank you. That was crazy. Good lord. Yeah, that's it, everybody. Thank you so much for like the whole things, like the follows and everything. Like it's very hard to keep track as it stands right now. But thank you so much. And yeah, that's basically it. That's the game. And I was just trying to finish like a little refactor because like the resource system could stand like do a bit of like easing up in terms of like development because like the way I set up the resource system is very not conducive to what I'm doing right now. It definitely takes a bit of a toll. It's crazy. So basically, yeah, I'm trying to like rework the whole resource system so that so that I can improve this further down the line. Yeah, that's I'm trying to do because eventually like I need to work on a bunch of things. Like animations and visuals are going to be a big one, but that's going to be for later. Right now, I just want to like get the basics done so I can, you know, get some so I can actually start building more of the game because like this is not finished by any point in any metric. It's definitely an ongoing process. But yeah, like it's a thing. Trying to work on it day by day, doing a bit here, bit there, bit all over the place. So yeah, that's it. That's the game. Don't remember if you ever answered, but are you going to build your own assets? Yes. The idea is like right now I'm using not template. Well, what's the name of it? Oh my god. Words are escaping me. Placeholder. Thank you. Yes, I'm using placeholder assets, but eventually I do want to draw my own assets, basically. Hi, Olip. Thank you so much for for the help. But yeah, like the idea is eventually I want to draw my own assets and make it all, all pretty. Not that it's not pretty now, but I want it to be a little more, I'd say, unique, I guess. I do want to have like a very distinct art style that belongs to me instead of like just a being this. Because like this is very cute, make no mistake, but I do want to have like my own touch on the art. Basically. That's it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. What is happening? Hiya, Wood Lion. Good lord. Thank you so much for the raid. Hiya, TVD. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. I was just here, like, doing the thing, like, being all chill and stuff, and suddenly, it's like, it's like raids everywhere. But thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. And welcome, raiders. Welcome, everybody. More raiders, quick, get your armor. True. Hiya, Deflux. Welcome, everybody. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Yeah. It was most fantastic. Chill as well. Nice. Glad to hear that. Yeah, over here, I was just trying to showcase the game. Because, like, we just got, like, a huge raid from Jackie. So I was trying to showcase the game. I guess I can... Like, unfortunately, I can't show you the new stuff. I do have to remind myself, like, whenever this compiles again, to actually make a build of it. Yeah. Can you show us your unit tests for your game? Oh yeah, sure, absolutely. Yeah. Give me a second. Where would those? Oh, I think they're up here. Give me a second. Where are those? I think they're up here. I think. Yeah, they're in a different They're in a different project. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's very simple. It's some very simple stuff. It's very easy to set up too. Like, yeah. I basically did this because I wanted to like find a few errors that I had with my time tracking class. And now I managed to find a few bugs thanks to this. So yeah, unit tests like saved me. Yeah. I just started doing unit tests at work. Ooh, how do you like them? How do you like doing them? Are you one of those people that hates unit tests, or are you one of those people that love doing them? Oh, you're streaming tonight, Average Go? Awesome. Let me see. Hopefully I can catch you. Let me see. Am I? I'm a terrible person. I was not following you. How could this be? Okay, that's been corrected. I don't like advertising myself, but yeah, 7 p.m. EST. Got it. Okay. I'll see if I can catch you. Like sometime, like especially now, it's been a little crazy. Like as soon as streaming ends, like I have to be like in a bunch of places all at once. But hopefully I can catch you sometime. Oh, almost hit this. No, I did hit it, but you know, I almost make it fall. Good lord. Yeah, hopefully I can catch you sometime. Yeah. But yeah, like setting up unit test was pretty simple. Like it was just, I created a separate project. Eventually I want to separate all these things in different in different like you know, solutions. That's what I mean. It's not project, it's solutions. I want to split all my libraries into different solutions. Right now they're all here. Like they're all in just folder. Put the code in there. Yeah, but eventually I would very much like to add this in terms of like, and I decided to try that out with the tests. The unit tests. I did a whole solution just for that. But eventually, yeah, I do want to do solutions for everything else. But right now, right now, we're just trying to fix this stuff because like trying to do a better way of going at it, of doing the whole resource management thing, and it's crazy. It's definitely taken a while. It's been the whole afternoon, and I still got errors to fix. Can you do unit testing in GDScript, or is this just a C# deal? Do you know? I think you can do it in GDScript as well. There's actually like, what do you call them? Add-ons, plugins. It's something like that that actually allows you to do that. If you look, let's see. Unit test. I think there's a very good add-on. I'm not using that, by the way, but there is a very good plugin that you can do that with. Let me see. Because I do remember seeing that, but I've just never... I don't use the plugin, that's the thing. Which one was it? Was it this one? Like, there are a bunch of them. If you look it up over on the... Oh, I think this is it. I think this is it, yeah. Yeah, and you can actually write tests in GDScript with this one. Where'd it go? Oh no, I closed it. Hold on. I closed it. Okay, here we go. It's this thing. But besides from that, there are many out there that do that. Like, it's just a way of like finding like stuff that clicks, because like there are a bunch of like add-ons that help you do that. It's just a matter of finding one you like working with and just going with it, basically. Yeah. I'm not using that though, because like C# I can just do it with NUnit. It's like a little library that does that for you, or like that helps you set those up, the unit tests and stuff like that. Yeah, that's basically, you know. I've seen GDUnit and Godot unit test. I'm not sure which is nicer. I've never used either, so I can't speak all that much on that, unfortunately. Yeah, but I do know that the options exist, basically. But I am not doing that like here. Here I'm just using NUnit directly. Like I added the package and just used I just did it directly. I didn't do it through an add-on, basically. Yeah. Oh man. I'm still reeling in from all that craziness. Nice to see actual tests though. I like it. No, yeah, like tests were hugely essential in this case, because I was doing, the problem was I had a few errors in like, because like I have a class to calculate time by myself. I would use date time, but the problem is because I want to calculate years before the common era, like it was doing some wacky stuff, and I wanted to actually do like time calculations by myself, right? To do that a bit better and like tackle that a little nicer. But I had to create a class for it. I couldn't use the C# usual date time. But that came with problems. That came with a bunch of problems. Like it wasn't calculating stuff correctly sometimes, and I didn't figure out why. And then came the unit tests, and that's when like everything clicked. Sus. Hi, Panda Coder. Welcome. But yeah, that's basically why I did the unit tests as early as I did. Like I could have done this like way later, but I was getting to a point that I really needed the unit tests to find the problems with the code, basically. Well, we're in Sussery's chat. Exactly. Hiya, Panda. Welcome. welcome. But yeah, that's basically why I started doing unit tests as early as I did. This was like 2 weeks ago. Was it 2 weeks ago? Or 1 week ago? Like it was fairly close. Like it was fairly... Yeah, it was a few days ago. I don't know how many days ago, but it was a few days ago. It was last month. That's the gist of it. This was last month. And it was imperative. Like, thanks to this, I found like a bunch of errors with my time tracking code that I wouldn't like. It would be far more difficult to do this during the game, because I was trying to do this during the game. Like, I'd fire the game and then I would do these calculations, and then I'd have to wait for the game to like do its thing to like calculate it and see if it was correct. This way was way simpler. Like, unit tests saved me in that regard. Like, it was actually like very, very cool. It definitely improved things by quite a bit. Yeah. as one does, basically. But yeah, that was basically it. That's why I started doing unit tests, and now I'm just trying to get this stuff done. Oh, but I can actually, like, I do have a video of it though, because I wanted to show you the cool stuff that I've been working on last week. But unfortunately, the game is not compiling right now. But I just remembered I have a video of it. Where is it? Should be here. Yeah. So, I finally implemented a thing where you can see the day to night transition. I created a little shader. It's very simple. It's like a very, very simple shader. But when you walk around, and even when you visit places, it actually shows you when it's getting nighttime. Look at that! And it stays active even when you're visiting places, which is kind of funny. Like, I'm visiting you in the night and getting all your goods. Like, give me your goods at night. I don't care. It's very funny. But yeah, like, this was last week as well. And it may not look like it taking out the trash at night. Exactly. It is a very much like extreme trash taking. Yeah, that's basically it. And it may not look like it, but it adds quite a bit to the game. At least I find so. I find it to be that. Like, it looks very, very nice. And it actually helps to like explain why some stuff doesn't get built, because like at night usually people don't build things or don't work in general, and that helps a bit with like understanding why it's not happening. Like, when it's dark, people are not gonna work. All right, like, cut them some slack. Because that's what happens here. Like, I'm passing hours and the building is not getting built because it is night, because like at night things don't get built, and then it gets morning and then stuff starts getting built again. So yeah, I was very proud of this one, basically because I hadn't done shaders in Godot yet, and this was a very cool learning exercise. Like, I spent the whole afternoon doing this, like figuring out how to do like setting up the shader, basically, because I do know a bit of like doing shaders, but not, you know, setting one up in Godot. So this was a great learning exercise to like figure out how to do it. Basically. So yeah, that was it. That was all that happened. Oh, and thank you Boon Jeeper. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome everybody. Like, I didn't say every name back when you guys came in, because like there were so many of you, but thank you so much for the follows and for all of like the love and generosity. Thank you so much. Okay, with that, I think I need to go, because like it's getting really late. I stood a bit longer than I usually do, basically because I didn't want to like you know, got raided, and suddenly I'm like, okay, I can't just leave the stream like that. But I've done my due diligence of showing y'all what the game is all about and everything. So yeah, I'm just gonna find a cool person to get all these cool people in, and we're gonna just you know, have a good time. You know, let me see who's up. Oh, you know who we're going to raid? We're gonna raid Tim, because he raided us. Like, what was it? Like, Friday? Thursday? I don't remember. So we're gonna raid him back. Go have some dinner. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Thanks for the stream today. Thank you for hanging out with us. No, like you've got it backwards. Like, thank you for hanging out with me. Like, like Let's Read Beings on Friday during his 24-hour stream. Wait, he's doing a 24-hour stream on Friday? Oh, you know it's happening. Oh, I am totally, like, I've got to put that in my calendar. He will claim he's not, but I know for a fact. I trust you, Panda. I trust you. He'll claim that he's not streaming at all on Friday. I see. But I've got an insider source. That's what he's not counting on. But thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Well, I guess I know who I'm raiding on Friday then. All right. Let's set up this raid. Let's get it done. All right. Before I set up the raid, everybody, I just want to take a few minutes. Like, thank you so much for everything today. Like, today was like crazy. Thank you so much, QA, for all of the gifted subs. Like, you're crazy and awesome. Thank you so much for your generosity, and thank you to all our raiders like Ryun and Jackie and One Lion. Thank you so much for the raids and everything. And yeah, like, let's go pay it forward by raiding Tim. Yeah. I want to give it back because, like, he rated us and I haven't rated him back yet. So now is the perfect opportunity to bring you all to, like, a cool person to check out. Yeah. All right. Before we get with the raid, everybody, I just wanted to say thank you so much for being here today. I hope you had a good time. I sure did. It was fun. It was very fun. And yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for the follows and the gifted subs. And oh, and Solar for the bits as well. I totally forgot about that. Thank you, Solar. Like, it was crazy. Like, the whole, like, activity feed was crazy on the feed. So thank you. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here today. I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. You can check the schedule over on the About section on the panels down there below the video. I usually stream for like 5-ish hours. Today was a bit longer because of like all the raids and stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for being here, for lurking, for talking with me on chat, for everything. Like, I really do appreciate you all for being here and taking your time to be here and, you know, hanging out with me a little bit. So yeah. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I hope to see you tomorrow. And yeah, it's Tim rating time. Let's rate Tim. Let's go. Bye, everybody. Have a great rest of your day. Now let's go.